Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here for what is going on right now. Hold on a second. Servers are still down right now, but we're just going to chill here for a second, and then we'll get into it. What are you doing up there, Penny? All right, then. What a good pin pin. Hey there, Don Zalug. Hey there, Sugar Pip, Zealousy. It's good to see you, Gindi 225, Dr. Lecter. Hey there, Cynical Dunk, ZS3000, Gindi, Spambo Jambo, ZS3000, Donald Pigeon. What's up, Jur? Hey there, Stone a lot, and all the other cool early people. Well, as soon as the servers are up, we'll head into some games. Before then, let me just do some puzzles here. Holler at me when when it's back up. Let's actually just make some moves here. I need to get caught on my moves right now. Yeah, they're doing server maintenance right now, Sugar Pip, so it's supposed to improve the performance. Alright, in this position, I'm already up a knight, so I think trading down here looks good. Trade. Takes, and then go here. Also, post up right here. Could also accept double pawns since we're already up a piece. If he does decide to take this, then we're just up a clean piece there. I also think since we're at material, getting all this stuff off the board looks good. What's going on here? What was the last moves here? Okay, he gave up the fork here. Taking that piece. Alright, up a piece in that game too, nice. Alright, on this one, we're looking good. We're also up a piece in this game. I guess I have a lot of pieces, or a lot of games. I keep around 30 to 50 correspondence games going at any time, so if you ever want to play me in chess, you can challenge me to a 7-day correspondence game on Lichess. I accept up to 3 games from each person. Anywho. At this position, I'm not sure how I want to proceed. They do have, like, some pretty forward pawns here. The king's weakened, so I kind of want to launch an attack here, but it's a matter of how. I think probably next move after this is bishop here to hit my queen. So maybe I preemptively duck that. I think I might actually go here. Having this king locked off is really nice, because if a queen ever lands here, that's good, or even if a knight lands right here right now, that's checkmate. But working my way into the position is not going to happen at the moment. You can also note that this pawn's hit too, so... that's a tough one. Okay, one route I'm seeing looks kind of nice is knight here, then knight here. I'm actually really torn on this position. Like, we definitely have a clear advantage. It's a matter of how to convert it. I think it's a little bit of both CLC, but there's supposed to be a balance patch coming on Wednesday. I think this patch is supposed to address the snapshot issues with builds, where they're getting pre-scaled, and of course improve server performance for EU. Yeah, the snapshot bug is definitely the most glaring issue with Bazaar right now, though it's not really that big of a deal. It'll be nice when it's gone. Okay, so there's also this route here. And that looks better because we don't have to step in front of the queen defending the pawn here. Alright, that's my move. It also gets the pressure out here. I guess if we do this, he's going to take here. Well, if he does, that drops the bishop. I'm okay with that exchange. Daisy, you don't need my lap right now, do ya? She does. Good kidders. Alright, we're up big time in this position, so it's just a matter of how to convert it. I think I'm just going to walk my king over, because he can't move the king or the rook away from this pawn. He also can't move the pawn right now. And if I take a tempo here, I can just get over to the other side. I guess the other option would be just taking the pawn, which is acceptable, though maybe a little slower. I'm just going to walk up here. So if I get close to these pawns, we win. I can even exchange, like, sack the queen to just simplify that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got 3 options to take back here. E-pawn, C-pawn, knight. Probably knight, because it gets developed into the center. I think a push after that is likely. You can also go here and just free up the C file. The reason I don't want to do that is he already has his rooks connected and I haven't castled yet, so opening this file is a bit dubious. The ghost scaling issue in Bazaar right now is like the builds that has scaling, like Golf Club or other items that scale off of like healing items or other sources, will start kind of pre-scaled, which is problematic. Yo, Z-Man Arch 0919, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I want to kick this guy. You know what? I'm going to prepare to double up battery here and get into the 7th. No, hold on. I'm not doing that because of this move. That's really bad. Let's go king b1. Step out of the way. Often when you castle queenside, you go king b1 anyways. Just for that very reason. Alright, so something we have going on here in this position, I got kind of a weird pawn structure on this side, but they have an Isolani pawn, so it's going to be a continual weakness. They have a lot of protection on it right now, so it's going to be hard to break down, but there is a route to do this eventually. Something I'd like to do here is probably bishop f5 to trade off this light square. It also threatens just to take, and win the pawn outright, so that gives us some options here. I'm also not liking how these are lined up, so this alleviates some pressure. Can also go queen c2, rook a d1. This looks okay. You can also consider taking the bishop now, but taking the bishop now is a little counterintuitive because it gets to fix his Isolani pawn and opens the rook on this already weakened kind of f2 pawn, which has potential problems. I'm going to go with my gut here, which is bishop f5. Alright, push e5 in this position. Alright, so there's a couple of main moves after the knight moves. You can go c4, you can go d4, knight f3, even bishop c4 is correct. I'm trying to remember what's in my repertoire that I actually use. I like knight c3 too, which is kind of that's an interesting move. You can get a huge center with that. Alright, let's go d4 here. Oh. Alright, servers are back up. Q. Let me just reboot the client here real quick. Well, thank you all for your patience there.
I'm gonna put Jabali on.
Alright, we're gonna start up here with Professor Piggles. Maybe. Okay, this got buffed a little bit. No, it's a silver quality. It didn't get buffed. I don't like these items choices, but I'm gonna start with Succulent because at least it has scaling. Okay, rightmost 24. Let's take a look at the mediums.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, I'll take Atlatl here.
I used
Got the
to
plus
offer a
damage on
free
it, so
ride
it's not
home,
nothing.
but people thought it was weird.
Alright, so Viper has weapon, possible poison. Hanakomoto is silk and plus shield. Kyver drone is something else. I need to get my cheat sheet up here. Alright, Kyber Drone has that weapon and the cooldown reduction and crit. Let's go Kyber Drone. Not too bad, Donald Pigeon. You just gotta try stuff out. You can also take a look at your enemy player snapshots if you're struggling to figure out ideas, but just playing the game, you should pick it up pretty good.
It's all about motivation.
All right, I've got cooldown
You
reduction.
gotta
That's
know
good.
what you're fighting for.
Well, we're not really a healing build, but this could boost the succulents quite a bit. I'm gonna take the spare change. I'm kind of broke right now. Small weapon's kind of tempting. Looking at other weapons is tempting too, but let's take small weapon here because it fits in the slot. Alright. Definitely a little laggy right now, which is understandable. A lot of people logging in to play the game right now. Hey, Mike Marin, thanks for 119 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Hi, Daisy Doo. You gonna sit in my lap? Okay. I've got a good kidders in my lap. You didn't even bite your mom once? Wow. What a good kidders.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
She's purring big time. What a good kidders. So they probably have a speed here just because they have the life preserver. And they have nice healing too. Really good fight for having succulents gain healing though. Really good fight. Optimal. Life preserver preserve their life. Imagine that.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Let's check out items here. We're gonna level up too, so we're in room to get it. Ooh, yo-yo.
Yeah. If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Alright, upgrade leftmost weapon. 2 chocolate bars, upgrade chocolate bars, 2 XP. I'm gonna take leftmost weapon at Lattle. This weapon's charge rate is directly tied to how fast it is. Hard to make yo-yo rightmost right now, but I could definitely see yo-yo working here. Weapon skills sounds good, but for what? We're broke. Yo, Bergo, thanks for 115 months. Much appreciation, man. Covetous Thief is what we're going to do, because Grinding Stone would be the other side of Atlatl if we're going to do that. Dang, Bergo, 115. Thank you so much. What a good kidders I got. And she's out of here. Can't call her a good kidders, that's offensive.
Believe you'll win.
Yo,
and you'll win,
there it
but
is. Nice.
not against me.
I mean, really, Grinding Stone Yo-Yo is pretty sick, but Grinding Stone Atlatl also amazing. What we need right now is a level. Okay, Lickit has the item that can boost weapon damage.
Why can't I eat myself?
And certainly getting weapon damage on Yo-Yo and Atlatl is going to be pretty sick. Epicurean chocolate it is.
Are you going to eat some of those vegetables?
Okay, we broke, so we're going to go for 2 gold, 1 XP. Well, I'm curious now, what's my best chance to actually beat the player? This is probably my best chance to beat another player. So raising the damage on the Atlatl does reduce the cooldown, but Yo-Yo activates on both sides, so I think it's a better damage scaling source overall. And then when we go to the PvE fight, I'm going to use the Epicurean Chocolate to try to create a stall to boost up these two items as high as possible. Sell our wing here too.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, cool. So what Sugar Pips just said here in chat is that the ghost bug was fixed, but you can still run into old players' ghost. That's fair. Well, almost got him.
More is more, I always say.
I'm gonna take the max health here. 150 is substantial right now at 450 base.
Mr. Pygmalion. A man
Wow, this is a really good set of
stands
items.
That's quality.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Alright, let's see what our PvE fight is here. Do I want to roll on economic items? I think I do. Alright, I'm going to buy this and sell it back. Just so I can give the rewards card a target. Let's go, what income? Darn, none of these are really good for stalling. We're okay on Scout Trooper, though. Okay, maybe not okay on Scout Trooper. Awesome zealousy. Okay, these are the two items that need damage. Yeah, I'm a little torn if I use the ATM here or not, because I could use ATM just instead of the grindstone to make this fight last longer. I think I'm going to. I also think I might lose this fight. I hope not, but I want the maximum of time with the Epicurean chocolate on board. If I could exhaust this on this fight, that'd be so nice. Yeah, not bad. We got the chocolate down to 3 pips. I might even just give it up after that. We'll see.
Not all Jabalians.
Good choices were made. Alright, heal regeneration skills, non-weapon items, small weapon. Check out heal skills here. Hit regeneration when you fall below half is not bad. Let's go leftmost plus 6. Alright, tools is a must because this loop can be sold here.
A good one buys mine.
I mean, going to gold cash register though, it's 9 extra income per round. Alright, we're out of here. I'm kind of willing to take an L here just to boost this further. I'll do that. Maybe we don't lose here, but I think we do.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I hope you're all having an amazing Monday. Awesome set of streams here. Really enjoying the Bazaar. He is awesome. We might be okay here. Epicurean chocolate is exhausted. Awesome. Yo, 404 HD, thanks for 67 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, it was closer than I thought it was going to be. Without the Epicurean chocolate, we almost certainly won that. But we were able to exhaust it and get the yo-yo to 11 damage, so that's a pretty big deal. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the succulents. I mean, it keeps gaining heal, so... Okay, medium items is probably the highest tier for this kind of build, so let's check it out.
I want what's right for you.
Let's roll here. Belt ain't it.
You might try JJ's shop.
Hey there, 3D
Real
Res. Thanks for
friendly guy.
108 months. Much appreciation. Let's go here and we'll get 2 gold in the weapon. Here's a pistola. I'm not sure what I want to take here. I like Boiler Room Brawler a lot. Just because it drops the haste potion potentially, which is huge. Yeah, Boiler Room Brawler's the weapon increaser right now. What about Crooner? Crooner has 1,000 HP and Ganjo Yo-Yo. Yeah, we're looking at Boiler Room Brawler here.
What you looking at?
Tiberius, the kettlebell affects your entire board. You're probably thinking of Ganjo, which is adjacent. Placement of the kettlebells does not matter.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work. You seem like a nice
Okay,
person.
5% crit chance. You probably put that on Yo-Yo, or maybe the Atlatl is worth considering. I'm going to go ahead and take economic
I
items
know
here,
you,
because I love
Mr.
scaling
Piggles,
income.
as shrewd
I'm a sucker
as
for
you
that.
are handsome.
Let's put it on Yo-Yo. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go Fixer Upper here.
A
We're just
wise
going to plug this in
investment, Mr.
here and let the
Failure.
rewards card do its work. Ooh, second rewards card. That's good.
Moving up in the world.
Silver items looks tempting because I have some good upgrades on the silver tier. Okay, there's loop. Small items have +1 sell value. That's a really big deal. This is my best board right now. Sure is.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, I got Landscraper too. Uh-oh. Let me take my damage here. Maybe I scale okay, but I think we're in trouble here. So they're dealing damage based on armor, and they're gaining a lot of armor. We're almost to 1 second firing here, though. Okay. We got there.
Now you can learn. More is more, I always say.
Okay, so 5 spare change is worth 10 with the loop. 4 income on day 4, also looking pretty decent. I'm gonna go 4 income because I don't really have room to clear out for the coins.
Now that's quality.
Okay, medium items again are of a very high quality for us, so I'm gonna look at this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Start of each hour, this gains 2 value. This will gain 10 value by the end of the round. I can put this in the hold for the Fixer Upper as well. But the Fixer Upper automatically upgrades itself, so it gains 6 value each day. I think this actually looks like a good exchange. It's gaining more value than the Fixer Upper, so it's gaining 10 per day cycle, and it takes up less space. Okay, so Pinata,
Just
buy it for
toss
4,
that on my back, and I'll
sells for
follow to
2,
your
and then the
door.
chocolate bars inside sell for 1 each as well. So we gained money on Pinata. The Jabalian longbow is nice for amplifying the yo-yo. I think I'm going to drop the ATM for that. The ATM's providing
think
some
you're
value, but
really
it's
gonna
minimal
enjoy
compared to
that.
adding more weapon in here. For now. Gold tier items, silver tier skills, silver skills. Weapons have +1 crit chance per weapon you have. When you use a property, adjacent items gain 5 crit for the fight. Well... Okay, let's go for the 5 crit chance adjacent property. And that means that the ATM is looking a lot better. Get crit on both of the weapons. Alright, Sabretooth, Flame Juggler, Gorgon Noble. We don't have any flames, so I'm looking at probably Gorgon Noble here just for XP. Yeah, the items there are okay. What's Sabretooth got? Sabretooth has up to an 8 sellable fur, which would sell for 9.
Who sent you?
I'm glad you like it as Server
That
Lord. This game's
trinket.
awesome.
Harrow.
Here's the crits.
The mouth bites back.
I've come too far to let
That game was
you
fun,
stop
Jabro.
me.
Oh, the masterpiece is doing it. It's gaining value. Huge. Small items. Well, small items are tempting because we can buy basically any small item and sell it back with loot.
You've just taken the first step toward.
Ooh, that's sick.
Moving up in the world.
You know what? I'm going to buy a business card here.
Remember,
Since the
diamonds
masterpiece takes
come
up
in
less space,
small
we can
boxes.
definitely afford to do that. I'm going to drop this now, too.
Whoever said money
Hey, it's a
came
damage
by
increase.
class had neither.
Items, chocolate bars, regeneration. Only 3 spots available. Let's take sells
Come on in.
items.
Let's chat.
Fixer upper again, alright. Ooh, lemonade stand. Alright. 24. Is there a way I can afford this? I can sell my masterpiece. Alright, give me a second here. Just a quick restroom break for me. We'll be continuing our run here in just a moment. No, all right. Thanks so much for your patience there. All right, so Lemonade Stand reads, when you sell a small item, gain 20 max health. And then we also have Loop, which is giving small items +1 sell value. So there's a lot of bonus there. The only way we're getting this right now is if I'm selling the Masterpiece, which I suppose I am.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'd actually say Lemonade Stand is critical for HP scaling. Alright, I'm gonna sell a business card. I don't want to, but it's time. I could consider selling the rewards card now as well, but it just gains so much value. 3 gold for every merchant. I feel like we get a higher payout later. Okay, 2 income, 2 chocolate bars, upgrade chocolate bars, 5 spare change. That's worth 6 right now. Plus HP. Something I could also do is this. And then sell off ATM to free up space. Five seconds, 4.9. Let's go here then. I'm okay with this. Sell off the ATM. That leaves the full 5 for spare change, so we get 100 max HP and 10 gold off that level up. Gonna leave one of these open so it can gain value off the card.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think we're okay here. Gonna be a close one, I think. Got quite a bit of poison, but my healing's pretty substantial, so we can probably power through about 40 poison before we start actually losing health. Here goes the life preserver. Got him.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Alright, bronze tier junk items is so good here, because every small item we can basically buy and then sell back. Yeah, alright.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Cooldowns, go crit chance on that ladle.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm going to buy this and sell it because I have a lot of cash right now, and this also gives our items plus value, including this coin, so we make the money back right away, more or less.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, sells weapons is tempting. Temporary boost, sells weapons
My
it
battle
is.
days are over, but my weapons.
It's a small weapon, we just buy it and sell it back right away, because we're getting HP for every small item sold. This is worth buying because
Use
it
it well.
generates small
Make me
items when
proud.
sold. Or I can definitely defeat any of these. It's a matter of if there's one that has a better item drop for us. I mean, the Enclave Weeper is a bunch of XP, so I might just do that. It's a pretty heavy poison build, but I think our damage escalates faster. Yeah, 7 gold, 3 XP. Not Golem. Trash Golem's potion stuff, okay. And Mosquito? Mosquito is cooldown reduction. I kind of like that. Big difference between 5 gold, 2 XP and 7 gold, 3 XP, though. We're going to the Enclave. Oh, I see Professor Pepsi has left her cat bed. Fair enough.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Okay, I mean...
But not against me.
Properties gain 3 values, 7 gold for each property. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Well, that's going to be an easy choice for me. At Lattle time. Okay, we're at gold quality. 99 damage, so halfway to the 1 second cooldown.
People first, profit 10th.
Vending machine's pretty good with the lemonade stand. We can go like this. I think we're kind of ahead on money right now. I'm going to try to deviate my strategy. I'm going to sell off here. And maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to sell the succulents.
Do you
later.
have to leave already?
There. Okay, so we're about to fight another player, and in order to make space here, I need to have as much as possible. We're going to get 5 spots free. We're getting coins here, and then coins or chocolate bars from this, so we'll get 5 items at the end of each day.
Are you sure?
The hard part for this is making enough space to generate them.
I'm huge.
We definitely have better scaling than they do right now. Hey Daisy, you can come back in my lap again. Yeah, 5th time today. What good kidders? Well, that's a good kidders.
No hard feelings, right?
Okay, weapon skills, easy choice here at 80 gold too. Damn. Okay, when you buy or sell a weapon, gain 30 max health. These other options look awesome, but gaining max health is stupendous.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay, this raises our income when we buy it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Hello.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Oh, I should have bought and sold that.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I think we're on Cosmic Rock here for cooldown reduction. $10 for the gold tiers, LC? Interesting. Sure is, Daniel Guy. He's a good guy. Hoping to get one of these side feathers.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh, this is actually kind of interesting as a medium. Doesn't really fit in right now, but alright. Like, dropping yo-yo's pretty tough. Ooh, XP. I don't feel like money is a concern anymore, or it's less of a concern. Hell, even with that, I'm gonna take out economic items.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my This will do well for you. I promise.
Alright, we're gonna go to Fins here. I mean, medium items is tempting, but 10% max health. I guess it's only 5% max health. Let's go medium
Nothing
items.
tiny, nothing huge. All
Ooh, yeah.
That's
Yeah, we're almost to that guaranteed 1 second charge time.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, they got the damages.
All cabin,
Ooh, nice
no
one.
ball.
Can't be mad about that. That was a close fight.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
All I needed to win that was just a little more HP. Skills is easy.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
When you use a property, adjacent items gain 10 crit for the fight. Ooh, yeah.
Ah, moving up in the world.
Tools, chocolates. Let's go chocolates here. Got 90 gold. We're going to go gold chocolate. We're into HP scaling big time right now.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Eh. Small, medium, medium, and we get health for small items, but we're into medium items for scaling. So let's take medium here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, the gumball machine is generating more value than the vending machine. We get a
If
gumball
it's not
every
right for
hour,
you, bring it back.
which is
I want
20
you to be
HP.
happy.
Belt's not bad here, man.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your
Shield
door.
skills, nah. Weapons, go weapons. We get
We can
max
fight
health for buying and
safely.
selling weapons.
Alright, enjoy the thrill
Be
of
cool if they weren't super expensive.
battle. You can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, well. So my option here is I could drop Belt in, but I want to get to at least 180 damage on that first. It's so much, though, health. It's up to 7,000.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people believe in peace. Boring!
I think we can actually outscale this. They have a lot of healing, we have a lot more max HP, so if we can get to the point where we're dealing damage enough, or keeping them at base, we might be okay here. Oh, they're yo-yo scaling like crazy, though. Grindstone is temporary.
Oh, don't let this get you down!
Alright, we weren't winning that fight either way.
Time is a solid gem.
Enchant an item with poison effects.
Glittering moments.
I've come too far to fail now.
The bird gains multicast based on how many properties you have on the playfield.
And also merchandise.
Okay, when you use an adjacent item, slow an item for 2 seconds. This is kind of nuts. Man, that's a really nice healing item. Also, slower 3 items for 4 seconds every 4 seconds.
Time to make some sales.
This was not a transaction. It was a lesson.
There it is. Alright, let's go small items
I
here.
would never debase my wares by haggle. I think that suits you beautifully.
Alright, gumball machine's out now. Gotta keep the lemonade stand rolling
Shall
here.
I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Alright, roaming aisle should be okay here. Maybe not roaming aisle. What about Pharaoh's Khan? I think Pharaoh's Khan nukes us here. Yeah, we don't have the damage for him. No, the bird is only properties on the field. Wait, I want to have this in the middle so I can gain crit on the Atlatl too.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Weapon, shield item, 5 chocolate bars or gum bars. Easy. Heal and regeneration, small and large spare change. Yeah, if you're getting that, Todd, just go back to the main menu and reload. It's just the servers are very stressed from being down and then being brought back up.
Got any new playlists for me?
Don't know exactly what I'm hoping for here, but
Heal the
something.
wounds.
Shield equal to 2 times the value, or heal equal to triple the value for items. Okay, so if I bought this and I put it in for the Crook and Yo-Yo, we could slower scale the Atlatl but have an insane defense. Your other items gain plus value to this item's value in combat. So this would be 48 plus 24, and then 2 times that. 3. I mean, for a 3 slot, that's actually not so good. The restorative fixer-upper is actually better in that sense. Also every 3 seconds, so that's more crit scaling.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I'm gonna try this. Looks pretty sustainable. I have a lot of health now, so healing has a little more value.
I'll never hear no again.
Also, I can get this more upgraded. It's gonna get very spicy very fast. It's a crazy heal item too, damn. Okay, haste and charge skills. Oh, please give me tall buildings. Please. When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it 1 second. I mean, I'd like to do this, but this is how it has to be for now. Could also just not haste the wheel here too. That seems a little dubious. Is this actually just better healing overall? It's going to gain plus 24 and then do triple heal, triple shield. Yeah, this is better now. Once this is diamond, the restorative will be better.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yes, the faster speed was the main selling point there. Yikes.
You can learn up now. That's quality.
Let's go shield skills. We are about to put the fixer upper in, so something. Your large items have plus 36% crit chance. Yeah, let's go shield it to 10%. What I need is some weapon upgrades here. Let's go medium items. There's a chance to get the atlatl.
I'm pretty laid back.
Diamond crook, wow. Okay, that's helpful.
Moving up in the world.
Also, Diamond Deed was interesting with this item. Oh, this build's a little scuffed, but I'm enjoying it.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Upgrade your leftmost item. Okay. I mean, honestly, this going up is pretty good because of the slow items. Yeah, this actually can't get faster than 1 second, I don't think. Maybe it does if it's hasted, though. Thinking, like, if this is giving this haste, we get a lot more slow. Right, can the 1 second be hasted? So 1 second can't be hasted. Okay, well in that case, this is much easier. Like this. Let's go non-weapon items here.
Make deals, not war.
Oh. Lemonade stand, let's go.
Now that's quality.
Well, I'm broke now, but we got diamond lemonade stand, that's great.
You do see these tusks, right?
They're good cats, alright. Dude, 3D Res, thank you for 108 months a few minutes ago. So sorry for missing you earlier. My apologies. Okay, that makes sense. So if we haste this, when it's already at maximum cooldown, if it gets slowed, we can haste it back to 1.
That was invigorating.
Seems legit. Okay, Finn's is max health, and we're at the point in the run where max health is basically the best. Plus 283, awesome. 275 is a lot of health here. Items is probably more health though, because we can buy and sell.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Wish the items were
Whoever
cheaper,
said money
but here we
can't
are.
buy class had neither.
Yeah, we could definitely defeat Property Baron. And I think I will. Oh, he healed from the same item we have, the heavy sub-scraper. Good for them.
I've come too far to let you
Properties
stop
have
me.
25% crit chance. Your other items have +1 value. Alright. The seller anyways. Upgrade your leftmost heal items. Sick. Let's get to diamond here.
Moving up in the world.
Heal up equal to 6 times the value of your items. Alright, basically Gumball Machine is mint here because we break even on buying gumballs, and we're getting 40 max HP per gumball, so this is plus 400 total, plus the stats of the gumballs, so it could be upwards of 450. go experience here. I like levels. Alright. Dooley.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We'll see about this. At least we're able to slow some stuff here. Nope. That's fair. I mean, for kind of a side grade build here, so I'm not surprised with our 5 wins. I'll take it. The smarter play would have been sticking just the medium weapons and crook, but thought it'd be nice to try with just the atlatl. I accept. Not feeling any slowdown. I feel like that memory leak might have been fixed. Let's start a new round without rebooting and see if that is the case. Let me load up the resource monitor here too. Does the grindstone give the adjacent weapon poison? Or the weapon has to be poisoned as well. That makes sense. Rifle's a solid start. I like the idea of getting resource every day too, though. Let's take the rifle. Rifle wins us the early fight, at least. Okay, rightmost burn aim has +8 burn. I'm gonna take that.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Reload ammo if this is your only weapon. Well, yikes. Want to sell me a non-weapon here? Thanks. Ooh, I haven't used coral armor. I think that life preserver is the safe bet right now, though.
And I'll trot it to your door.
This one's Kyber drone.
See that plank? Walk.
I'm not going to give this weapon crit chance yet. I don't think I'm keeping it, is the thing. Gain 1 income, sure.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we're going to win this because of the life preserver, but maybe not. No, I think they outscale me here. They're scaling off their weapon and off the honing steel. It's a nice one. The really devastating early board they have.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use it. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I think I should probably go for weapons here. Because this rifle's not lasting.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave.
Yeah, alright.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me
Yeah, I'm
proud.
gonna take the pet rock for crit, and then we get to load this in too. Upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. Your leftmost ammo item gains +1 max ammo. I mean, grenade is certainly a decent target here for damage. I like giving the bolas extra ammo too, though, because they slow items. That's a tough choice. I guess for the immediate, giving the grenade more ammo makes sense. We broke, so let's take some health here. Let's get the revolver the crit here, so it's a better chance to reload. What does the thief have? Yeah, it's Covetous Thief.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Do we lose this fight? Hope not. Not getting any burn items so far is tough. I guess I should have bought the cannon to have the burn, double burn. That would have been smart. I'm gonna be dead here. Woo! Alright, tie is a win. Honestly, losing this early of a fight would have been a disaster.
Maybe a skirmish.
Gotta be sells items. I need a flame item of some kind. Or not.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, it's a
Go
scuff
ahead,
start. Let's see what happens.
underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, look how close that was. Alright, early loss is fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Skills looking tempting. Non-weapon items also tempting because it could be lighter or other flame tool. Skills always good too. 50 max health, not bad here either. Go non-weapon items.
For peace.
Yeah. Oh boy, okay. Honing steel is not terrible here. Ooh, I wonder if the citrus coconut thing's fixed. I bet it is. I'm gonna get a weapon, though. Ooh, okay, there's a burn item. We don't have the additional burn right now to make this solid, but even then, it's a lot of damage. Any other source of burn we get, we could haste this. Definitely a focus now. Let's go sell weapons. We got a lot of stuff to sell off here. Okay, there's another flame item, so I might as well get this going. Say there's no way the rifle's gonna stay. Base life preserver is out now too. Yeah, I'm gonna put the trebuchet on the right-hand side because this does not have ammo, and this does. A little bit slower to applying burn though. Well, it's gonna be apprentice for chance at potions. Hoping for either of these potions. Hey, we got one. Nice. So it's only one ammo, but the ability to apply flame is pretty important. Maybe instead of bolas right now. Oh, the bolas are even better damage than the grenade. Small and medium items, abandoned chests, bronze tier chocolates. Let's go abandoned chest, 2 gold, 1 XP. Alright, ammo skills. When you use an ammo item, burn 3. Okay, I gotta afford this. The slow on the bullet time is also disgusting. When you use an ammo item, slow for 1 second. But right now, escalating our burn is the key component. Yo, Anodyne, thank you so much for 60 months. Really appreciate that 5 years of support. Thank you. I think their build's a little slow to beat us. They're gonna life preserve here, but we got a lot of burn right now. Okay, awesome. The burn persists there. That's great. I was worried the life preserver was going to clear the burn, though the item would probably state that if that was the case.
Land legs make you predict another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Upgrade leftmost weapon. Leftmost ammo gains +1 max ammo. I mean, leftmost gaining ammo is not bad for fire potion, for sure. I think we're going to go for the here, because it's going to have 2 seconds of haste on burn, right? Yeah. So now every time we use an ammo item, we also gain haste too, which is certainly an escalation. Alright, I'm going to go for chocolate bars here. It's going to take the base chocolates, getting some max HP. Work at the docks. Okay, let's go work at the docks here. We'll go weapon and 2 gold. Champalian longbow, okay. Okay, we're going to face the flame juggler here, who starts off with 40 burn, but I still think we power him down. And if we do, I get a very nice flame item, potentially.
I'll destroy you.
Oh, he starts at 40, though. Yikes. I'm not sure we win now. I think what I did was not smart. Yeah, that was my fault. And unfortunate, because we're going to lose on XP there. I should have known better than that with 700 HP.
Barely seaworthy.
Okay, max health. Silver tier items. Okay, let's check it out. Got quite a few on silver tier at the moment. Captain's wheel is good. I'm gonna put that here. So it's gonna haste the trebuchet, which is gonna be nice. Losing that PvE combat does actually set us quite far behind here. But that's okay. I'm honestly at this point not taking the decision making all that serious. We lose some runs or have some bad runs. That's okay today. It's fair.
Defeat does not.
As
defeat
ammo items
me.
are still better than wheel here with the hasting on burn. Worth noting. Weapon drops have been pretty bad.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Okay, grape shot's sick.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
This grape shot reloads when we use an ammo item. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, well.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's
10 damage, 5 crit chance, all weapons, 2 XP, coconuts. I think I'm going to check out if this coconut event is still broken or not. It is. So you still only get 2 even though you have a friend. Fair enough. Okay, we just lost the flame juggler last time. I do have a better setup this time though, and more HP, I believe. To say if we also lose this one, it's basically run over. It's true. We're okay this time.
A true tragedy.
pathetic. As
What's
spineless
this?
as a
First time
devil.
your opponent falls below half health, burn 10. Alright, cool. I'm gonna check out small items
If you
here.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Honestly, 10 crit's not inefficient, but...
Neither wealthy nor
Ooh,
wise.
haste slow
Not
cooldown
the
items,
wealthiest.
yes. Alright, star chart we buy, because every time we see the docks, even though it's 6 gold, 2 XP, that's going to pay for itself huge. Those were not the items I was hoping for.
You
What I
should
kind of need
know,
here is a way to
I'm a
reload my
bit of a
ammo.
legend
Otherwise,
among
after maybe this fight and the next one, we're kind of outscaled.
Too big for you to steal.
Alright, they're all weapons, man. Look at all those small weapons. Hot dog.
Well,
Nice.
guess motivation isn't everything.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, docks, we get 6 gold, 2 XP. Weapons gain 1 damage for every weapon you have. I mean, that is a substantial increase in our damage, so I'll do that.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I guess it.
Okay, repeater has 6 ammo, so it's actually faster burn application than what we're doing. Doesn't reload though, which is the tough part. I think I'm still taking
Hey,
it.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Ooh. When you haste, this gains 25 damage for the fight. Well, we're hasting every time we burn, and we burn every time we use an ammo item. So this should be more effective
We'll
scaling.
Borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Not sold, though.
enjoy the thrill of battle.
It at least gets us somewhere. Alright, Lich is no way. Trash Golem, probably not either. Let's take the Inglet.
It's over already. We barely got off
Leftmost
that
item
side.
gains 10 crit chance. Let's just do that. Give us the Shark Ray here. 3 Regen, non-weapon. Let's take Regeneration here. Ammo items. I like this guy.
Fastest shot, be the fastest relay.
Ooh, Pop Pops. So Pop Pops apply burn twice, essentially.
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Pop Pops, at least right now, more effective than Potion.
Will ya?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes. Nice.
Next time,
Woo!
boys, less blunder, more
Mutually
plunder.
assured destruction. This is the item I want,
You
the
fall
port.
like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Upgrade leftmost weapon. Well, it's definitely going to be the shark.
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
Okay, weapon skills, tools, 3 gold. Let's go weapon skills. This one, when you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste for 1 second. We're all weapons right now, except for Pop Snaps. This is also not a weapon. Man, this is such a huge enabler for the Shark Ray. I think we gotta have that. It's like I'm only on 1 non-weapon right now, but we can get to 2. The downside here is I have to sell Star Chart to get this. I think it is worth selling the Star Chart, though.
I know everything that goes on. I hear someone very important is passing through.
Shock Trooper doing? Shock Trooper is like all flame stuff, including Plasma Potion. Much health here? A lot. Probably just take Sergeant Suds here for the guarantee. I don't think I have the HP for Shock Trooper currently. Oh man, Shock Trooper has incendiary rounds too though. Oh man. That's tough. Let's try it. And we're both burn builds, but I think I burn faster than him. Except for he also has this plasma cannon thing, which is just bananas damage. Okay, we're okay here. Jump, jump. Jump, jump.
Waste of gunpowder.
Burn both players for charge an item for 1 second. Okay, worth noting this is also a non-weapon item, and it goes off every 4 seconds and generates haste and charges an item. So I think I'll drop Fire Potion for that for now. Burn skills, let's go.
Poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
The first time you use a large item, each fight, adjacent items gain 7 burn. Okay. Leftmost burn has 4 burn. Your burn items have +1 burn. Your poison items have +1 poison. Well, the adjacency would be better if these weren't getting exhausted right away, though. I mean, +7 burn if I just get, I don't know, a lighter. I'm not convinced we're not transitioning over to more of a haste setup anyways, so this is... It looks good, but where does it land right now? Let's just go +4 burn here. Your leftmost ammo item gains +1 max ammo. Oh, I think we do that on pop-pops. We just sold our star chart, so none of that. Yo, Chedafine, thanks for 108 months. Thank you. Yo, nice one.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
580. Whoa, dude. Also, that crab claw is insane. Mercy me, I'm dead. Woo! Mutually assured destruction again. There's one thin margin of a run. Let's get a haste item here, I guess. It's actually good. Vehicles, chocolate bars, item. I think we're gonna go chocolates here. Could have been Zaniel Gaz. So basically, right now, the pre-scaled boards are on their way out. So the next bit, they'll be gone. They're being populated with non-glitch boards as we speak. Thank you, S'more. Thank you, S'more. What a good kitters we got. Okay, Robo Bouncer we can kill, but no real benefit. I think we go for a Cosmic Rock for potential cooldown reductions. But that one was not pre-scaled, no. The Crab Claw has damage based on your highest shield item. So it was scaling off of the Coral Armor.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Sells free skills. Okay.
It's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
First time you slow each fight, freeze an item for 5 seconds. That's nice. First time you haste each fight, freeze an item for 4 seconds. Okay. Slow happens on bolas. Crit is also freeze. I mean, I think I'm going to take the quick freeze because it costs less. And we're getting haste right away anyways.
You know that, right?
Reduce cooldown here. Bronze tier junk items could be plus burn. Sells weapons could be improvements too. Let's go bronze tier junk items. Could even get powder here for increased ammo. Good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Cooldown, weapon damage, weapon damage. I don't think Sharpening Stone's worth it. Yo, look at these legends. Chetafine, thanks for 108 once again. Fresh Ninja, thanks for 12 months. Appreciate that prime continuation. Emotion of the Ocean, thanks for 92 months. 8 more for that 100 club. Thank you all for that amazing support. Sub is definitely the best way to support my particular content here on the site. Just thank you all for the amazing opportunity to still be here entertaining you. Our 10th annual Winter Fragmas coming around right around the corner, December 1st, and then we are going into our 13th year full-time next year. Since we do no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay, Sub is definitely the best way to support me, so thank you all for that. It is definitely the reason we're still here. Alright, I gotta reboot the game here. We're actually gonna slow down now. We'll take a look at the resource manager real fast, see if this is... Yep. I will say the memory leak they had has gotten a lot better, but it's not completely fixed yet.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yoho's LLC 132. Thank you so much. 132 months. That is indeed 11 years of support. Wow. 132. Almost as easy as 123. Yo, Bahala, thanks for 46 months as well. Cruising, everybody. Thank you so much. Okay, chocolate's 50 health, 225 health, non-weapon items. I'm going to go for 225 health here. Large items. Let's go large items. This could be port. Could be, oh man, both the items I want here are here. Alright, so we have 2 deviations in the build right now. One, we can just go into Trebuchet, and we probably have perma-haste on all items. That's cool. We can also go into port to increase the ammo on our items and also reload them. Since we use an ammo item, we burn. We got a lot of synergy here with haste. So basically, this item activates the shark ray. So if we were going to go into port, we'd have to drop the... we'd have to drop the shark ray, which seems a little excessive. Now, if we use port, trebuchet, and flame items with ammo in between, we would have a perma-haste situation with ammo reloading. Like, we can have the fire potion back in instead of nitro, and then we could drop probably bolas or grape shot even. Some of my absolute best builds have been port, so it's definitely tempting to go into. Like right now, I feel like if I keep this setup, I have a hard time scaling forward. Whereas if I take port, at least I have some more options. Well, I'm going to think on that for a minute. Before we go any further here, I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. There's also some food prepared, thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a minute here. Let me get this cam sized out so you know you guys can watch the kitties eat too. Hey, look at who's that good boy up there. It's more of the cat. You're so good, bud. All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Just thanks for your patience through this brief intermission. It's going to take my regular food break here, and we will make a decision on this page whether we're going level gold tier trebuchet or port or both after this brief intermission. Hey, thanks so much for that gift, Server Lord. Appreciate you hopping on that hype train. And thanks for 21 months as well. Okay, be back soon.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her. If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself. Crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
Okay, I have returned. Thanks for your patience there. Hope you enjoyed the kitty shenanigans. I'm gonna get this cam back down to size here. What a brave boy jumping off there. Wow. Right. Well, thank you all for this outpouring of support during the break. Superlight, thanks for all those gifts, and Frozen Fire, thanks for 66 months. Appreciate it very much. So I'm going to share my thoughts here I had on break about this build. Basically, as I said, Trebuchet, while really good, is not going to scale us into the late game. The issue we're having is these two things are currently intertwined. And I can't remove these two items or fit these two plus port in. Now, we have haste on anything else. Just first time we haste, freeze an item. Ammo item burn haste. There's too much synergy here to remove this. So if my goal was to go for 10 wins, turning this into a port build would probably be correct. But I'm going to say I want 7 wins on this run. It's been a little scuffed to begin with, and we're in between 2 builds. So I'm going to take this, though I do believe that this is the better build. Hey, doing it right, sign 'em. No shortage of cats around here. This is a cat-based stream for sure. Always has been. Might be better to drop the grenade down here. I guess this goes off perpetual, at least. Elite Duelist has a chance of dropping a skill that makes all of our weapons lifesteal, and that could maybe take this style of build into 10 wins. Maybe. One thing I am sure of, though, is I scale damage better than him because of all of the haste that's happening.
You should teach at the academy.
Wow, but the second pass on the shark is 1,000 damage. Pretty monstrous.
See that plank? Walk it.
Nice, that's cool. Sells well too, I believe. Medium, large, 3 regeneration. Large would only be Trebuchet, which we can't afford, so let's take the 3 regeneration here. Medium items are essentially out of play at the moment. Don't want to lose health. Let's just gain weapon damage. Sells enchanted items, sells skills. So the issue with enchanted items right now is we're a little bit under money to purchase them, but could completely transform this run, so I'm in. Oh, toxic lighter. Fiery grappling hook. Well, toxic lighter's pretty money. Is it though? Well, it's a burn item that does not require... Doesn't require any ammo, so that's nice. Yo, Coder Pause, thanks for 65 months. Enjoy your lurk. Lurker's #1. The lifeblood of the channel, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna buy it and roll.
This was not a transaction.
Oh, you only get 1 from her. That's right. Okay, fair.
A lesson.
Is it actually better? Yes, it is. Actually, this makes more sense. So we keep the bonuses on both the items that don't take ammo resource. All right. Demon Frog Drex.
I may be young for
is
a
on.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Alright, I think we're looking pretty good here. I do have 218 times 4, which is substantial, but we've got a lot of burn here. And our shark is scaling up much faster than their block.
Well,
Nice.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, Donald.
My
The
ship
game won't be going
red,
anywhere, that's for sure.
But I don't use paint.
Again, medium items are kind of scuffed. I'm just gonna take the gold, I guess. Most certainly skills here.
You have great potential.
What's this one?
Let me train.
Your slowest poison item has +9 poison. Whoa, dude. When you poison items to gain 2% crit chance, first time you burn each fight, freeze an item for 6 seconds. At the start of each fight, permanently give your items 2% crit chance. This is tough. But kind of hard to argue against +9 poison on the lighter. That's 10 poison every 3 seconds. 6-second freeze could also be a substantial moment for us. I don't know. I think Frostfire might be better than plus poison. What's chat's take on that? I'm definitely between these two, Creeping Toxins and Frostfire. I think freeze is what we want. Because this can lock down a key item for the enemy player.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment.
Property Baron kills us right now. Frost Street Champion does too. I think we're just on boss hero. Actually, what is Frost Street Champion? Damage is a lot easier to come by than freeze, I guess is my deal. Okay, Frost Street Champion has crazy amounts of freeze. Let's fight boss hero here.
You really don't want to do this.
Yos Invicta, thanks for 131 months. Doing awesome, dude. Thanks. That was a sick lockdown on the weak point detector.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
It's a nice weapon, but not for our build. Oh, this one's easy fight monster. We just hope it's a monster we can beat. Property Baron. Well, maybe. Depends on the freezes here. Yeah, that's good. Problem is that the property here can crit. If it does, we might die. Oh, we got him before the skyscraper went off. That was 100% because we had the 6-second freeze on the skyscraper. Awesome.
It's over already. We barely got
This
off
also sells for 12. That's sick gains. Upgrade your leftmost item. Okay, we're already on permahaste, so there's not too much advantage to upgrading this. Pop Pops is burn damage. I don't know. This is burn damage too, though. Yeah, I got 8 burn on that. That was definitely the right call.
Will inspire the crew.
Oh, maybe it wasn't 8. It was enough. Going for XP here.
You didn't hear it from me, but
I don't think our build actually has that many functional improvements left, so HP is kind of the best we could do.
You should know.
Oh, Dr.
I'm
Pepsi's
a
back, guys.
Legend on Pelago.
Sorry, that's Professor Pepsi. Not a medical doctor, my cat. Professor
You
Pepsi.
fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves. Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Freeze items.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough?
I thought I said, oh, freeze skills. The first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze an item for 1 second. First time you slow each fight, freeze for 5. When you freeze, your items gain 2% crit chance. When you freeze, your weapons gain damage. Yeah, my cat's name's Penelope or Pin. I don't know. I started calling her Dr. Pepsi. I don't know. I don't know. Cat nicknames, they don't have to make sense. They just have to work. Yeah, coolant link it is. Then we put a fast item that doesn't expire on the right-hand side. I'm buying 10 gumballs. I'm gonna put them all in my mouth at once. You can't stop me. Yeah, I was so dumb when I was getting the fruit stripe gum. I used to buy the big pack of fruit stripe gum, and I used to try to fit every stick of gum in the whole pack in my mouth at once. I could do it. It was tasty. Even at 8 years old, I was a mad lad. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's go XP here. I believe I can defeat Lord of the Waste right now. Let's check this, though. Yes, we can beat Lord of the Waste.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Yeah, that's true. Cinevicta taster says seconds, yeah. Fruit stripe gum's basically 100% sugar, and so that sugar rolls off, it tastes bad. So true.
The dervish is to be free. Join us.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, skills easy.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Okay, ooh, 2-second coolant leak. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, we're going here because we get basically 10 extra seconds worth of freeze time off of that. Yeah, I'm gonna take this, even though we don't get 4 items. That'll probably be fixed on Wednesday if I had to guess. Okay, ammo items or enchant item with poison effect. Dang. Well, if we were going to enchant an item with poison effect, it'd probably be the diamond trebuchet or the 3-second grape shot. Why are you grumpy today, Dr. Pepsi? But why'd you stop? Crit chance 50 on the shoe blade. That's fair. That'll happen, but since it's asynchronous, nothing lost. No blebs. No blebbins. Oh, we're brushing the cat. Okay, hold on. This is Pin's favorite. It's a good day to be a kitty, is all I'm saying. Alright, I'm going to go for Mirkwood Bayou. And we're going to go ahead and drop the Grape Shot in here. It's our fastest item. Alright, so the Vanessa build that beats us is just the raw crit damage build.
But if you insist.
But the build that doesn't beat us is the poison build. This is poison, and lots of it. Oh, they have 15 poison on that? Oh my god. Probably dead here. That was actually really close. Okay, we'll go random enchantment location. Enchant item with heal effects, huh? Probably. Alright, 180 heal is not insignificant. That might have actually won us that last fight, huh?
I know everything that goes on in this town. Don't tell anyone I told you this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh, nice.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Hit him with the double
Cleaner the
diamond.
blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright, we've established we can defeat Property Baron.
Waste of gun.
Ooh, Diamond Skyscraper, wow. Okay, let's go plus weapon damage, I guess.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Okay, we don't have first time use slow freeze. We're gonna do that.
The bazaar is a
Oh my god. My cat S'more is like, he's zooming right now. He's a zippy boy. That's all I can say.
Come
Wow.
on in.
Might be the fastest I've ever seen him move. Bud, you're out of control right now, man. Man, adjacent items plus 4 ammo. Hold on a second. Like,
Do you have to leave already?
doesn't this look pretty good? Like, okay, sure. We lose out on lighter. We still get 8 times 2-second freeze, a little bit faster. And we get a lot more bola action, too. I think I'm going to stick with this cannonball. I believe this is how it is. Our build isn't really truly raw damage. It's a little more fatigue with burn, which is...
It makes
well,
this more fun.
My dream
it's okay. For how this run started, I'm happy. Oh, boy. This is going to be something here. Oh, they're frozen up, though. That's what I'm talking about. We made good choices here.
myself and I still lost.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
You know, it's actually better to move the Grape Shot to the end, because the Grape Shot will be able to get all 10 of the freeze procs. He's still zooming, guys. Big time.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
What a cuter kidder. Slow 4 items for 2 seconds. Dang, that's also poppin'. Well, admittedly, slow and freeze do compete with each other a little bit, so I'm going to pass on that.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
When you crit with an item, reload another item 1 ammo. Alright, our crit chance, like, isn't stupendous. We don't have crit scaling right now, so that's a little tough. Leftmost item, 15 crit chance.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Yeah, so we have slow on freeze, we have slow on right-hand item use, and then we also have slow on burn and slow on haste. We have 4 sources of slow skills right now. And pistol is mostly contributing keeping the grape shot active in the late game, so there's that. Crit with an item, reload another item 1 ammo. This does give the bolas and the pop-pops more consistency, because we do have some crit chance, so it is a reload. That's a tough one. I'm gonna go leftmost plus 15 here.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Because 1 or 2 crits on that shark is probably how we win a lot of the later game fights. If we win them. I wouldn't be surprised if our next battle or 2 we lose and don't make it to 10 wins, but super happy with 7 on this little bit of awkward build.
Your strength is beautiful.
Was that even a battle?
Ooh,
Maybe a
Genie
skirmish?
Rit, let's go.
So, whose tea can I... You won't believe who I met the other day.
If I vendor here, or if I use the Genie lamp here, is it going to skip this day, or this hour? I think it does. And the only time we can use it and not skip an hour is the top. But maybe we get back to this. My temptation is to take money from Genie Rit and then buy a gold tier skill. Guess we can still buy a gold tier skill. Oh, dude. Okay. Building Crescendo basically forces 100% crit here. This is absolute. It does shuffle the encounter. That makes sense. That makes sense. Building Crescendo. Ooh. Enchanted item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Enchanted item with slow effects. Enchanted item with shield effects. I think slows may be our friend, but can't be destroyed on the shark would be interesting. Can't be slowed on the shark, rather. I think cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed on the shark ray gives us a much more sustainable source of damage. If we didn't have so much freeze already, I'd be all in on that slow enchant, but we do have tons of freeze. Alright, so our last moment to sell this before combat, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go see Genie Rit. We're going to take 5% max health 3 times because we're on our final life and this is our final combat. So I got to take that advantage now.
We're out to dethrone a
Great
king,
question, Bootrick. I'm not
not
sure on the
swallow
enchantment for
nobody.
Cannonball.
My people believe in peace.
Probably pretty good. Probably affects adjacent items if I had to guess. Oh no, Caltrop. Yeah, Caltrop shredded me there.
Feelings, right?
I like this build.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Alright, that was a fun board. It wasn't really a plan to take this build. It's just what we got. We had a really bad start as far as items go, and then we kind of pulled ourselves out of a pit. So getting to 7 wins there is making me happy. Yeah, that was a really scuffed start indeed. Alright, let's open these crates, and then we will... Did you bring me stuff, Puppy Daisy? What a lucky cat dad. Brought stuffed puppy. Thanks, Daisy. Baby. What a good kidders. All right. Coming up, Daisy. Come on. She's not. She just wants to bother me. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, all the stuff from crates is cosmetic. Just gonna reboot the game real quick, and then we'll head into a dually run here. Daisy, you're being a real kidders right now. You're being a real kidders right now. Come on. Yeah, come on. Just lay down. Just lay down, Daisy. Okay, no need to yell at me. Thank you. Daisy, I want to know how much, let you know how much easier it would be if you just lay down. Thank you. All right, dually time. Daisy, just hold still, girl. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, apparently it's not fine. She's out of here. I'm gonna grab ignition core here. When you level up, give the core 30 damage. Weapons deal 12 damage. Rightmost shield item has 30 shield. What does this work with the ignition core? I guess it probably should, right? Let's find out together. Okay, silver items, skills. Silver items. It does not? Okay, that's unfortunate, but honestly, not the end of the world. It's fine. Okay, plasma grenade I'm going to buy here. Okay, so the core has to have a flat damage value in order for this skill to apply on it. Fair. That does put us off to a little bit of a disadvantage, but that's okay. There are definitely worse things in life than losing a video game. Just a couple. Is he gonna win this fight here? Should have taken the Fanged Inglet. Oh, we're gonna barely be okay here. Maybe. Okay, we're fine. That'd be scary, man. small items.
Portions, the finer the meal.
I mean, Walter Cooler's the guy.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
The regeneration's cool. I mean, basically my goal here is just try to let Walter Cooler do some work.
I may be young.
Yep, draw's always a
but
win
I've
for the
seen
player.
my share of storms.
So they definitely win with the Life Preserver, and I was expecting a loss here. One, 'cause we got a poor skill, and our items have been a little weak, but at least we're going to get some Walter Cooler HP value here.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, no bigs there. I only lost one prestige. That's all good. Check out medium and large here.
Small people.
Yeah, we kind of need burn items for the core.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
You sure are, bud. You sure are. Shield item friend XP. I'm going to take XP here. Use a small item, charge that one. Can do. Let's actually go for the GPU here to boost that up. I'm going to take an additional 3 regeneration here. Can I actually defeat Tent City Mirror? I don't think so. I think we're Giant Mosquito. We're very weak on PvE right now. My cat Daisy Deuce having a heck right now. All my cats are having a heck, except for Dr. Pepsi, who's napping. Hit him with the buzz. What's this? At the start of each fight, haste a weapon 3 seconds. Okay, I don't have a weapon currently, but if I put one on, that's cool. Chocolates. Tool, small and medium. Let's check out small and medium items. I want to escalate this board, please.
Terrifying.
Yeah, crypto could pay off. Let's just buy these two.
Okay,
that's our board
something
right there. Bronze tier skills sound okay. Yikes. Okay, leftmost is fine, so I'm about to put in Chris Army Knife right here. Two income, 2 XP, friend. Let's go 2 income. Yep, Chris Army Knife is an absolute legend in this game. Just all the tags, friend, weapon, and tool. And small. Six regeneration really clutched us here. Yes, that's true. Walter would be better next to friends for charging reasons. Thanks for that. This is a brief overview of our backseat game policy. You're more than welcome to discuss the game in any capacity. You're also welcome to make suggestions. The only thing I don't particularly appreciate is when people try to manage my play and give me step-by-step directions or make an overly huge deal out of small mistakes, because that's just happened. That being said, everybody's communicated absolutely wonderfully today. Thank you for that. Just stating my preference, because an unstated preference never becomes a reality. Fact. I'm going to buy thrusters here.
Do you have to leave?
And frankly, the cool LEDs are also timped. I'm going to buy them.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
All right, max HP then. Well, for certain, we're fighting Tempest Flame Dancer here, because there's a chance to get plus flame items.
Flame, then the steel.
Even these cutlass aren't a bad weapon for us. Oh, don't worry, I will play the way I want Killer Snake, but when hundreds of people are watching, however many are watching right now, it definitely helps to state what your communication preference is. Just speaking from 12 years of experience.
I've salvaged more Joyticans to join you on your mission.
This guy's good.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
You know, I could move Walter in front here. Maybe not, though. Need this board expansion is what I want. Alright, Micro Dave is here. How much does this cost? 4? Gotta have it. What am I selling for 4? I think I'm going to get rid of Plasma Grenade, because on this, I don't really have a way to make that better. Oh, awesome voice. Great drop. Okay, I'd normally go Junkyard here, but I am super broke. I also cannot go to the skills unless the crypto pays off right now, which no guarantee. Okay, soldering gun is very solid for this core. You put this next to Chris Army Knife and it does the work, man. Thrusters, I don't think I'm actually going to use these. Let's go here. I actually think it might be time to drop Walter Cooler, which makes me sad, but it's fair. It's fair. Depending on the PvE, I can still flex in Walter, so... not nothing. Doing well, Daffy Door, thank you. Yeah, there's no schedule for what game will be played on my stream. I do everything on a day-to-day basis. May post a little something before Fragmas with a tentative game list for the month event, but I do my stream like I do my life, one day at a time. The problem with trying to set a specific game scheduled days, at least for me personally, is that when the day arrives and you don't want to play that game, that puts you in a very difficult position. Streaming is an extremely vicarious media, and if nothing else, if the streamer's not enjoying the game they're playing, it's not going to make for a very good stream. Okay, let's grab regeneration here.
Is life. Our bodies are just containers.
It's also an immense freedom as a broadcaster to not be tied to only one game specifically, so I like to maintain that freedom. A good feeling. Okay, the first time you slow freeze, we have the cool LEDs, so that's happening. Can also go plus crit on slow. That's tempting. Oh, I guess we're gonna go for freeze on slow. Technovirus messes up real here. Retiree doesn't have stuff we want, so Outlands Dervish it is.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Yeah, for sure, X-Rex. This game's gonna be dynamite on tablet.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Yo, we got the 5 gold drop. Sick. That's the good one there. Well, with how many friends we have on hand right now, how can we not take friends?
From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot.
Chris Army Knife. This game's going into open beta in December, and then full release sometime towards the start of January is the current game trajectory. We do have the bar of gold to sell and the crypto potentially, so we could buy items from non-weapon items. We can also grab 3 gold here. I'm going to go for 50 max HP for free. 4 gives plus 1 burn to items on the right. That's us. Max health also good, but plus burn is our scaling. Well, I'm going to sell this now. It's more than we bought it for. Oh, this is so much damage out they have. Okay, they ran out of ammo, though. All right, let's work at the docks. Let's grab a tool here. Oh, interesting. It's an item that drops from one of the NPCs. Medium items. I'm not too into medium items right now. We could maybe get like welding helmet, but I think this setup's actually kind of best. Okay, we defeat Flame Juggler here because we have 11 regeneration. That's the reason why.
Fire is life, and sometimes
We're mitigating basically 25% of the burn from the get-go, and it goes down from there.
I will have my second act.
Okay, that wasn't my hope for the drop, but still something. I got 30 gold now? Where'd that come from?
I know everything.
I'm just gonna take the XP here.
I hear someone very
Core cooldown reduced, shield item friend, core cooldown. Tell you what, an upgrade the core would be a really nice one. The first time you freeze these fight, haste your items 3 seconds. Okay, we're hasting on slow, so when this goes off for the first time, you get 3-second haste on all items. That is pretty ridiculous. Okay, when you burn, haste the core for 1 second. Well... That does escalate our scaling for gaining burn. But on the same note, this seems really good because it's providing 24 seconds worth of haste on the first cool LEDs usage. In a longer fight, letting off steam is better. Oh, when you burn. Okay, so that's the thrusters. Thanks for that note. Okay, we'll take invigorating cold. These two chain off of each other. Brimby, man, that's a weapon right there. Okay, I can survive a second hit from the weapon. That's really big. Unless it crits. Or they die. Friend items? Probably friends.
How many droidicans did you liberate today?
Oh, man. I'm not convinced charcoal is actually better, but it's a lot of
I hope our
burn.
friends help you, sir.
When you freeze poison too. Freeze dually builds are nice. Yeah, when you burn, when you apply burn is the tooltip difference. That's right. I don't know. Charcoal's at 8 seconds. That's a lot. Guess I can drop haste the core for 1 second every 4 seconds for charcoal. Okay, selling slow items is definitely a temptation. I'm worried if I go here, I'm not going to be able to buy them, but I also want to look.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time.
The start of each dice, slow enemy weapons, 4 seconds. Wow. Ooh. Even cooler LEDs. I'm in. Okay, the Enclave Weaver is worth a lot of XP, so I might just take that. The Zookeeper does potentially have a plus burn item, but I don't actually think damage scaling is a large concern for us. Let's go for the Enclave Weaver. Hey, Airborne Pingo, thanks for 99 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Let's go for 175 max health here. That's not a small amount. Tools. Let's just get a tool here. Tool store is like honestly pretty tempting, but there's not many tools I actually want, or mostly friends. Haste adjacent item 2 seconds. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I think I'm going to drop thrusters for this. It's actually haste adjacent items, not just item. Sells burn items, sells skills, 3 spare change. Burn items. What's up, Hef?
Fire destroys, but it also creates.
Okay, upgraded soldering gun.
It's quite hot.
That's so weird. It already has burn, so... Oh, dude. This is a ridiculous item. How do I afford this right now? We're at 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, Flame Ray's nuts. I think I'm gonna drop Cog for it. Later, Walter. You were awesome, man.
Farewell.
Farewell. Also, burn 9 atomic clock. Wow. That's pretty rad. Alright, good luck to me.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat
Nice.
me.
Whoa, charcoal got up to 30 burn there? That's spicy. It's spicy. Alright, gonna work at the docks here. We're gonna go ahead and grab gold and a tool. Power sander, okay. Sells monster skills. Let's do that.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
Leftmost and rightmost items have their cooldown reduced by 5%. At the start of each fight, burn 17. When you slow, haste a weapon 1 second. Okay, at the start of each fight,
Remember,
burn 17 is definitely the play here.
Tread lightly.
Let's fight Joyful Jack for XP. Actually, Chilly Charles might be okay here. How chilly is Charles? Yeah, thanks for being here, Nick Fit. Chilly Charles is fine. It's mostly okay because we have freeze. And once we lock down their freezing items, it's a lot harder for them to persist. Yeah, Chilly Charles has a ton of freezing stuff. Victory! Hey, nice. Let's go friend here. Crit skills, crit skills. Non-weapons have 6% crit chance. That's pretty good. Easy there. That's over 30% crit value. Alright, I think it's hard to find actual improvements here. I should have taken the percentage health, but instead we're going to take 5 gold tier chocolates. The snack time would have been worth more, so we kind of just threw away gold there. There. Alright, we're up against poison here. They don't have that much haste. Oh, freezing that beach ball won us this fight big time. Sells skills unique to Dooley. I mean, not going to turn that down. When you buy this, upgrade the core. Okay. When you use the core, haste 1 item for 4 seconds. 2 bonus burn, huh? Well, upgraded core increases the burn scaling per level. So let's do that. The 2 flat burns was probably overall a little more efficient. At least in the starting of the game. Okay, let me check out the Burninator bot stats here. 2,500 HP. And not really items we'd want to use. So I think we're just going to face Oasis Guardian here, which is the sure thing. Puerto, that was last run, dude. Good idea, though. There's a couple resources available. I'm using this one for the encounters anyways. I just do Control F and then search the text. There are several resources out there and several more being made too, which is awesome. I guess I might as well upgrade Chris Army Knife. Poison skills. Poison skills are actually kind of hard to work with right now.
Sale, no sale.
But yeah, Control F is your friend on that cheat sheet for sure. Oh man. When you burn, this gains 25 damage to the fight. If we had a higher tier of this, it could be considered. I'm just going to save my money here.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Metronome's generally pretty cool. I actually think gold metronome might be worth dropping either one of the flame items, like Bomb Squad, or maybe even Chris Army Knife and taking one less proc on the soldering gun. Yeah, metronome's too good right now. Let's try it this way. We'll drop our lowest burn item and put metronome here. So when the core goes off, it hastes the freeze ray. When the freeze ray goes off, it hastes the ignition cores. So the fiery beta ray should be perma-hasted. Didn't mean to buy that, but I did. But I did. Could also choose the metronome back here to get more charge time, but I think the ray being activated is good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, it definitely will, Carnosaur. This game is on its way to being one of the most popular games of all time, is my opinion. It's really hit a very nice window. I say Twitch plugins very likely in time.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Basically, just to conceptualize how fast this game's player base is growing. The Discord for this game went from about 10,000 users to over 50,000 users in like less than a week. And that's just people that chose to join the Discord. This game already has an absolutely blapping player base. Yeah, let's just keep stacking health here. Our build's fine. Friend items, sure.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
This game is currently in closed beta, yeah. And I don't think it's coming to Steam. They have their own launcher.
Greetings.
Okay, let's fight the Enclave Revenants. The main disadvantage of this guy is he has large HP. Okay, core gives +1 to burn to the items on the right. Easy. Oh, for sure, Axorax. It would have been gone, no doubt. I don't know. I personally don't mind another launcher. It's only for this game, at least for them currently, their own tempo launcher, but I can definitely understand why if somebody such as a game company spends this much time making a game of this quality and paying all the people to make all the assets and getting the game working to not want to toss the DRM fee to Steam. If you can just do it yourself, makes perfect sense to me. Let's just buy 10 gumballs here. Actually, no. Let's get a small friend. I guess when you already know your game's going to be extremely wildly popular, there's no reason to make 30% less money. Isn't really a fair statement, but that's basically it. Dang, I got crushed by that build. Slapped. Well, the game needs a launcher because they are storing all the accounts on their sign-ins, so you need to log into your account via the launcher to log into the game. This style of game makes way more sense for a launcher than, let's say, like Ubisoft or something, which just throws whatever title on their launcher. This game actually has a function for that, because they're storing all that information in player accounts and all of that stuff. Anywho. Do I go heal on Metronome? Maybe I go heal on Dave. I'm gonna go heal on Dave because he procs the most. Every time a small item goes off, he charges. That's actually awesome. Go temporary boost here. We're past the day 7. Upgrade core, easy. Yes, that's right. That's right, Gear. Eventually this game does have like a marketplace planned, and that's another good reason for them to have their own launcher. I definitely understand why people don't like additional launchers, but it's kind of a petty argument, if you will. As long as the launcher's not doing anything malicious to your PC, it's not really an issue. Uh-oh, am I dead here to Lord Arkan? I think I am. I bit off a little more than I could chew here. Unless Dave's gonna save me. Save me, Dave. I mean, if it really bothers you, you can just not play the game. I'm sure you'll do that. Definitely, right?
You don't have time not to buy this.
Okay, this is core upgrade.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can...
What does this do? Robotic Factory. Your friends have +1 multicast. Hold on. This is actually kind of tempting, because if I replace Metronome, Ray, and Cool LEDs with that... No, that's too much of a side grade. Not for my build, but it's definitely a good item.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Oh, this game will definitely be runnable on Steam Deck eventually. People will figure that out for sure. You can run non-Steam games on Steam Deck. Last I heard, though, there is a issue currently with the beta one where you have to reinstall the game each time. It's a bit of a bummer. Atomic clock almost messed me up, man.
I've heard some very interesting. Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Small burn item. Let's go skills here.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item, so it had to be a bigger than normal. When you burn, gain shield equal to that item's burn. Oh my god. That's a defensive escalation.
Enlightenment is my reward.
It would, Nick Fit. Though the atomic clock is faster than the powder flask, so you'd have to have a very specific setup to make that work. Also, getting powder flask on Dooley is a little bit tough. It'd probably be easier to actually get atomic clock on Vanessa, item-wise. Yeah, gold tier skills. Let's go. When you use a friend, burn 2. Okay. When you freeze your items, gain 2% crit chance. First time you freeze, haste your items 3 to 5 seconds. Alright, so we get additional 16-second haste on the invigorating cold. That does not proc until the fiery beta ray goes off. Items gaining crit is good for this. Using a friend, burn 2. How many friends are we rocking right now? We only actually have 3 friends at the moment. So we're going to go for the invigorating cold. That'd be a fun addition, XRX. Actually kind of feasible with this build. I guess it's heavy machinery. Here we go. Yikes, dude, we got crushed on this one. Fair enough. So we have a burn build, they have a poison build, and their poison build was just nicer. Enchant an item with shield effects. Let's enchant the soldering gun with shield effects. I agree the marketplace for this game will be really exciting. It's cool too, since they were doing like the cosmetics in seasons. You could hold on to your cosmetics from like an earlier season, then sell them more for later. Just a fun idea. I like it. Probably should have taken the shielding here, but whatever. Oh, it's so expensive. Alright, core is good here. Because once things go out of season for cosmetics, their plan is they're not going to reuse any cosmetic effects. I'm sure there'll be some similar ones over time, but like once you get a cosmetic in a particular season, it's not going to reappear again in the next season. When you use the item to the left of this, haste the item to the right for 2 seconds. It's like a crappier metronome.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Yeah, Stop Radio. If you buy into the game right now, you're going to keep everything you unlock, for sure. My guess is that the release from the game will start on Season 1, so we're like in pre-season. We're like pre-Season 1 right now. And then when the game releases, Season 1 begins, and then after that, the new stuff launches.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Ooh, they got the bullets. I want those so bad right now. Oh my god, where'd my HP go?
All cannon, no
Where'd it go? Alright, 8 wins on that one. Great, especially considering we took a dead perk as our first perk. Really happy with that. Okay, let me reboot the game real quick, and then we will head on in. Oh, cool, boys. I didn't notice that. Cosmetics even shows Season 1 of the collection. Oh, take it easy, Nick Fit. Until next time.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
All right, Professor Piggles, back to duty. He's got some stuff to think about. We'll take Regal Blade here. I like Bird Start too, but this is a consistent way to at least deal damage. Wow, these perks aren't great. Leftmost 30 shield, 9 crit. Let's just take leftmost 30, because we'll likely get a shield item of some kind. Okay, we're gonna take small items here.
Just taking the first step toward
That is a tough set of small items. Okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh my god, my cat S'more is like on such a tear today. Bud. 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 He's walking all over the room, dragging a stuffed snake around, just yelling as loud as he can. Why? Why? Okay, well, one thing I can do here is I could sell the laser security system to gain damage here. I'm going to do that. I don't think mathematically this is a great choice, but I like having 20 more damage on this at the start. Let's go for the Kyber drone. The basic premise sandwich is you purchase items. These are the hours in the day, and the top of the day you do a PvP asynchronous battle. So during the hours you're trying to improve your board, you lay things out, and their effects go off versus the other player. There's a lot of intricacies into how the different mechanics interact with each other, but the basic premise of the game is quite straightforward. You try to build the best board possible with the choices you get. And then you compete against other players' boards and PvE objectives as well.
Jabalians are
Okay, leftmost gains crit. I'm just going to toss it on the Regal Blade because we're going to be keeping this. If we start with Regal Blade, we almost always finish with it. Well, weapons at 2 apiece would be a nice boost for Regal Blade, but at the moment I'm going to take Abandoned Chest, 2 gold, 1 XP. Medium items, bronze tier skills, chocolate bars. Let's get a medium weapon right here.
What can I get you?
Oh my god. Okay, well, we're going to buy ATM. ATM gives us additional income. I love Golf Club, and with the bird, this is making some sense, but it does not play well with the Regal Blade. So we're going to take the guaranteed income, and then also this now has a 36 block every 3 seconds, which at this point in the game is just disgustingly good. I could sell both of my inventory items, buy the Golf Club and sell that too, to get up to 70 damage on the Regal Blade. That would definitely crush our first combat, but these items still have a use. We're about to level up. Let's hold. Also, selling Bird is definitely a concession because it becomes even better after this next level up.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wow, 11 poison? Oh, my shielding means nothing now. This is only 1 HP loss. I still stand by my decision, though if I would have sold and bought those weapons, we could have won this combat. Albeit barely.
Paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Okay, so this is a pre-scaled build. This is one of the last vestiges of that glitch that was happening where items are pre-scaled. That's why we lost that fight too. Essentially, the snapshots of builds that are pre-scaled are being cycled out right now as the new ones are being added in. Let's go spare change. Small and medium items.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
Oh boy.
I'll take it, I guess.
Bronze tier Atlatl is so hard to get to enough damage scaling. Just sell that to increase the Regal Blade. I'm gonna roll here too in hopes there's a 2-cost weapon. There is.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay, when you use a property, gains 10 damage, goes off every 3 seconds. Cool. Sell this up to 70 damage now. I think I can defeat Warrior here, though I'm more looking at Covetous Thief. Okay, Warrior has some okay stuff. It has Piggles, which would be good for the weapons. Nah. Covetous Thief. Yeah, that's fair, XRX. I don't mind losing early myself. I've found that often when I try to go for like a no-loss victory, my early game extensions end up coming back to bite me in the early mid-game.
You seem like a nice
What's this? The start of each fight, gain 1 gold? Sick. Oh, income or health here? Income or health? Let's go income. It's very early.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I mean, right now, leftmost heal item is pretty clutch. 75 max health, XP.
Size
Fill up our
pollutes the
items.
brain. Mind.
Okay,
Shall I
weapon.
gift wrap it for you?
When you use an adjacent small item, slow an item for 1 second. Also, Piggles. Let's go for marbles right now. I like
Buy
marbles.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
My dreams are
Oh, also, this adjacent item should be
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
the
more
ATM on
fun.
this side instead of the pepper spray. You know, I think I might generate enough block here. We'll see. Because they're going to run out of ammo shortly. Well, not that short. Ow. I'm dead.
You fall like a boulder. I float.
Fair, we're still off to a pretty decent start here.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Alright, 2 XP. 2 gold, 1 XP rather. Non-weapon items, bronze tier skills. Check out the non-weapons here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Ganjo is admittedly very nice here. Oh. Gotta have it. Is this slows for 2 seconds? Ooh, alright.
Now that's quality.
You know, I think Ganjo's going on the sideline for now. That's a lot of slowdown. What does the scout trooper have? Scout trooper ain't it. Cross Street Challenger I think I could definitely beat. That's actually decent. Let's fight the Tempest Flame Dancer. It's the most sure thing here.
Then the steel.
Slow so good.
I do not deserve another day. Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Well,
not more is more.
that's not terrible. At least we get to sell it. Okay, upgrade leftmost weapon. Okay, easy blade here. Getting better scaling on buying and selling weapons with that. Okay, medium item sounds like a good fit.
I hope you find who does.
Alright, we'll buy this because it sells for 2 and drops 2
Just
coins,
toss
which we
that
can
on
then
my
sell
lap,
again for 2.
And I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm gonna hold on to this for now because it gives me something to use here. I kind of gotta look at tools because if loop is being sold here, I need it.
A good one. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
That's a lot of income. I'm gonna not even look for loop. I'm just gonna buy the cash register.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabonians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Alright, so they got healing shield build. We're doing more damage than they are shielding, so looking great on this combat.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yo, awesome Icy Wolf. That's cool. I've broken 20k twice, but never 30k.
Right?
Large items are temped, but I think heal and regeneration skills right now add a lot of value in. Rightmost +6. Yeah, medium items are kind of it right now. I'd like the chocolates for health, but we gotta get some other form of scaling here. Yeah. Paying 2 for 30 HP. Alright.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Gives the business card something to go on too. Alright, there's also a crook here, which is kind of interest. That's silver quality too, so we can try to go for like a medium build, though usually when we do is we have the atlatl. Can't say I have a favorite character for new. I think they're all pretty fun, but I think I've had the most success on Professor Piggles here. I think Crook is a little bit forceful right now. Not worth. Alright, Blood Reef Raider then. Dervish has some nice drops here too. Let me check the difference. Nah, the Dervish is better, and I think the Crooner kills us. We're low health right now.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
It's all about motivation.
Hey, 2% cooldown reduction.
I can already see all
Upgrade leftmost weapon. Okay, we're at a diamond tier Regal Blade right now. We're getting 80 damage every time we sell a weapon. 8-0. Go to the dock and let's work for a weapon here. Later, Tater. I'm gonna sell this off too. I am ready for small items. Loot, please. It's an upgrade. Yeah, for sure, Fruit. There's always stuff to try out. I mean, some builds are going to be more effective than others, but pretty much every build has a counter, so no matter what kind of build you make, you do have success versus some other kind of build.
You're a smart one for your size.
Now that's quality.
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Now, if I had damage scaling on the yo-yo, that'd be different. Still probably better to do this right now, at least, for the moment. Eh. There's an unfair argument for selling some stuff here, too. Let's sell this. Let's put the boar helmet here.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right, quick restroom break for me. Be right back. Oh, we're probably dead here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
All right. We back. Large items are timped again, but we're going to go for docks into 2 gold in the weapon. So we can just sell the weapon right away. Wow, submarine. Submarine? Right now, this is an improvement. Oh, hey, yo-yo. Going off here is making sense. Okay, so the submarine's an improvement, but I also feel as if the submarine is temporary. We're not going to find another submarine to upgrade because it's a Vanessa item, so it's not going to appear in our stores normally. So now I'm between replacing Yo-Yo and replacing Marbles. And I think Marbles has more value than Yo-Yo. Since this is not scaled on damage yet, this is our damage scaling. So I'm going to sell Yo-Yo, Pepper Spray, and Tusk Helm. Drop this in here. Okay. It's also 3 seconds, okay. Let's do this then. Does free up a spot for the where the ATM is. Okay, non-weapon, temporary boost, 2 income. I'm gonna take 2 income here. It's a little late for income, but we haven't built up much, so. Now or never. Infernal Envoy does not play with our build. I think Printing Duelist probably has the best drops. Gorgon Noble for the XP is also tempting, and with 750 hit on those Regal Blade, I think that we can kill pretty much any PvE objective right now. One of the main advantages of the Regal Blade build is the PvE capability. Now, Gorgon Noble could drop XP, could also drop a cooldown reduction item. The skills are pretty weak on Gorgon Noble, however. What's the Preening Duelist got? The blade is 750 because we get 80 damage every time we sell a weapon. We got this to very high quality, very fast.
You'd make a lovely statue.
If I can just like pick up a loop, we're gonna take this thing to the moon. Don't freeze my big hit, you jerk. Yeah, 750 is a considerable hit at this point in the game, for sure.
So, the mouse bites back.
I've come too far.
When you
to
poison,
let you
charge
stop.
this 1 second. Alright. Yikes. think I just take 7 gold here. I guess shield item could also be a weapon, potentially. It's not, but could have been. XP and gold tempt. Also medium items tempt. Let's take medium items here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Probably have some competitive formats, stop radio, but who knows? Time will tell. It'll certainly have the player base for it, that's for sure. Silver's tempting, because I got 3 silvers right now. Silver tier skills also pretty legit. I'm more interested in items than I am right now skills. Replacing this ATM with something functional is not imperative, but it is important. Well, if nothing else, we gain some damage there. Let's keep the yo-yo in tow. Actually, let's sell the yo-yo. Over 1,000 damage Regal Blade. Let's go. Basically, XRX, you would do a private lobby style where the players were doing more of a live game. I don't know if that's feasible. We'll have to see how the game is developed. I'm sure their first priority is just getting it released on all platforms, and then from there it will grow. Medium and large. I'm gonna go to the docks. I'm gonna get a weapon for free, and well, you get paid to take a weapon rather. Well, admittedly, properties are always tempting here.
Many things, but my particular interest.
Okay, we're gonna gain 2 income off this purchase. I don't really want to keep the ATM. With this many coins being generated, the money tree is a temptation. Get a decent amount of heal off of that at least. It's only at bronze quality. I'm gonna wait. Damn. Alright, Vineyard's kind of sick here. It's not a super early Vineyard, but it's also not that late for Vineyard.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
Alright, so this property doesn't technically get used, so the lose a little bit of value on activations. But every time we use an item, we heal equal to this item's value, and it gains value every hour. What does Lone Shark got? Lone Shark could get me an upgraded ATM here. Could. I'm gonna go for it, mostly because I want the XP.
Need some financial assistance.
Not all
Okay, I'll take
Jabalians
that.
are pacifists.
Okay, leftmost gains 3. 14 gold's a lot. Three healing per item use, or 14 gold right now. I think I want to try to scale this vineyard as much as possible. Get a properties tempting. Let's go to a vendor though, because we're getting value here.
I'll help you find who does.
Not a bad weapon.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it
Okay,
was
weapon
weird.
again.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
Non-weapon items. Well, there are still non-weapon items that are very valuable to us. We also gain value here, so I'm going to take that. Okay, this is HP scaling. These bootstraps aren't quite high enough tier to work. Need them at gold or higher to start upgrading these items. Okay. Well, here we go.
My people live in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yep, just outdamaged him. Love it.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Okay, we're going for sells items here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I did miss one value on the card here. It's fair.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Ooh. High chance of upgrade. Or anything I want to drop here before that? No.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Okay, it's definitely a rewards card here.
They don't make these like they used to.
So now we get 2 value every vendor on the vineyard. Okay, we're definitely fighting Thug here, and the reason we're going to fight Thug is I want to go to the Thieves Guild. He's got this item on the left-hand side that can go to the Thieves Guild. Okay, 20 health left. Sorry about that, bud. You've been swiped.
You seem like a nice person.
Oh, the slow items were also really good on that, too. Admittedly. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Shield item, 2 spare change, upgrade your spare change. Look how much spare change I have on hand. So we take 2 spare change here and upgrade spare change. We'll only fill 1 slot right now, but then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're getting... I think I'm just going to go for the upgraded property here. Like, right now, that helps.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, small, medium, and large items. Icy Wolf, this does not activate the marbles on damage gains, so these items are just much faster. It's a good idea there, though. Dang it. Let's go here. Okay, weapons.
I'm
That's the
finished
story I
with
want
fighting,
right now.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Oof.
Yes,
I'll buy
I've
the
been
grip.
winning too much.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Looking good. Also, Kukri, is better scaling than the laser security system by about a mile, because we're getting a heal on every item use. Oh, that's fair. It is small items. Thanks. Well, is Kukri actually better?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Well, it's a fairly decent argument not to take Kukri, or at least buy it and sell it. Let's hold on to it for a minute, and we'll see how the rest of this, this goes. Around this way. When I put the property back in, it's in the right spot. Alright, so Kukri. When you heal, this gains 10 damage for the fight. We heal every time we use an item. That's definitely good. This is when we use a property, so it's only scaling off the ATM. Just even right now, this is better damage scaling than the property. Even though it's getting 30, it's only getting 30 every 3 seconds. It's gaining 10 every, well, more than that. Actually, maybe they're pretty comparable damage right now. I haven't used Necronomicon myself, no Thaisel, but yeah, those legendary 50 selling items are really nice to get.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, so we're about to get poisoned the heck up. But we have a lot of healing, and oops,
Next
all dead.
time, boys.
Oops,
Less
all
blunder,
dead.
more plunder.
Now that was invigorating.
Okay, tools, loop,
Tools,
loop,
weapons?
loop.
Well, that's up to you.
Okay, no loop here. Well, you could have sold me a loop, dude, just so you know. You could have. We're still doing great on money here, so we're not starved for a loop, but we'd like one. Medium items, large items, small weapon. I mean, weapon is scaling, but hard's probably better scaling right now. Let's check out the larges. Could be a vineyard upgrade here. Could be. Okay, your other items gain plus value equal to this item's value in combat. The Subscraper and Vineyard together is actually a pretty wombo combo.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Yo, Captain Vlad Tepes, thanks for 58 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Robo Bouncer is all weapons, so at the very least we're going to get an upgrade on the Regal Blade. That's a minimum. Marbles are probably out, though I hesitate to say that. Pretty good. If I can just build max HP right now, we're probably going to be looking really good. Replacing this with a multicast item would be good as well. Triple damage if it's your only friend. Okay. Oh, man. Well, let's go for 10% max health. I just said that thing about max health, so I should probably follow my own advice.
Any good
Weapons
fights
are
lately?
scaling here.
Oh, I do. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend 16 here. Medium, large, let's go sells items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ooh.
Now that's
Is that 20 health? 20 health every hour. Awesome. Okay, we're going to buy the Pig's Gym here. This says every time we buy a weapon, we're going to gain 50 max health. So we have huge incentive on buying and selling weapons now. Huge. The kukri.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize. Huh. I love getting XP, but I can also see why medium items are very good right now.
No sale. I won't just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Tough. Not a great store.
Little sentients love shops, so I opened one.
I'm going to go ahead and buy the shipment. I'm going to sell it as 3 small items, which can be weapons. Or XP. Ooh, diamond tier subscraper.
Moving up in the world.
Fortunately, we're a little broke right now, but everything else is going awesome. Free value. I think max health is better than the value there. What does weapons platform do? All he has weapons. Not as many weapons as you'd think on weapons platform. Gold cog would be disgusting. Pharaoh's Khan kills us here. Go weapons platform. Forgot to swap in the kukri. That was my bad. Slap chop.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Wow. When you use a large item, haste 2 small items for 2 seconds. Well, my 2 small items are so good hasted.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Can't afford that. That's so true. I am broke. Dang. Get a freeze item then? Big ass club. Let's go. Upgrade your leftmost item. Well, I mean, Vineyard gains some value. I guess with 2 more upgrades, we can get to gaining 2 value per hour, but even then. The Kukri. Gained quite a bit of health on that last pass.
Boring.
Okay, this is mostly a shield build plus freeze. The freeze is definitely problematic, but we'll eventually get this hit off, I think. Really nice build they got. Really nice one. Double shield freeze. All right, that's fine. That's a very fair loss.
Chasing you.
Okay, let's grab shield per level. Small, medium, shield item. Let's go small, medium.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible.
Time to make some sales.
Oops, lost value there. Remembering the membership card's so hard. Probably better to do this, in fact. That way we don't mess it up.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Kukra.
I'll take it, I guess.
Well, the tea set is actually kind of ridiculous here. Yeah, we're gonna take the tea set. When you use a non-weapon item, permanently gain 2 max health.
I guess I made a sale.
More on that in a second. Probably dropping the cash register now for that. So my thought is I can go a very minimal setup here. Like maybe even true fatigue. Okay, this is out now. Okay. What's going to be the longest fight here? Hulking experience 2800 HP, mass potions, and can refill potions. Actually kind of troublesome. Trash Titan. Trash Titan is 3300 HP with poison stuff and a lance. Okay, I can defeat this without a weapon, and I'm going to because I can get mass health off of the tea set, which is going to give us, when you use a non-weapon item, permanently gain plus 2 max health. So that's these 3, and this one 5 times. So no weapons for this PvE fight. We're going the long game to gain the max amount of max HP. Since we're healing so frequently, it's going to be very hard for the Trash Titan to effectively poison us. Okay, 42.56 is the starting amount, thank you. Yeah, we're clearing the poison right now, it's so good. Looks like we got...
Not all
Wow, over 200 HP on that. Oh, and we got Junkyard Lance, which sells for 24. Enchanted item with shield effects. Wow, this is going to be the Vineyard. Now, every time we use an item, we also get 40 block. That's cool. Let's go shield skills, because that can pop off the Vineyard now. The first time you fall below half health each fight, double the shield of your shield items for the fight. Okay. Rightmost plus 30, medium plus 36, increase per level. We're going to go rightmost plus 30, because we go to 70 block using an item. Okay, now that we're facing a player, we do not want to play around with not using our best setup. This is it.
Are you sure?
T-set for PvE, Regal Blade for PvP. Okay, cool. Our blade does more damage than their health, so while they have a sick poison build, we're gonna be fine here. Maybe. Oh, first aid and don't heal so much, bud. Chop chop. Them getting first aid in the dually item is so good. Your properties gain 3 value. Yeah. I'm gonna go shield skills again. I mean, if we keep this going, that's really nice. Your items have increased shield equal to triple your level. So right now that provides 30, but costs 24. So I think it's better just to go from 30 to 50 here. I keep going skills. Let's go medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Regrets. Bootstraps are kind of out.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Property Baron's definitely defeatable here. We're going to do a fatigue style again, I think. Let me check out the Volcus Enforcer here. So the Property Baron definitely has damage, but if he can't one-shot me, I think we're going to be A-okay. And he can't one-shot me right now. The Enforcer has a Scythe, which does percentage-based HP damage. Maybe that's also okay here, though. No, we gotta go Property Baron. Volcus Enforcer is very tough for fatigue builds. You know, I could actually see losing this with the back-to-back crits. Why is this gaining damage? Whoa, dude. Okay, even though we lost this, we still gained a lot of max HP. I underestimated this fight for sure.
This isn't defeat. It's training!
Non-weapon seems undesirable. Let's take this get an item here. Ooh, give an item a random enchantment.
How
Well, random enchantment's going to go on the bird. Hopefully haste. Okay, shield as well. Not bad. Not bad.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. All cannon, no ball.
Time is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Not feeling so good.
Alright, here we go. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. I wonder which weapon that'll be. Okay, Trash Titan we've established that we can kill here. Without any weapons. We're going to do that again to gain max health. Yeah, the Shipwreck was a 2 fire on every aquatic item usage, which is just ridiculous. I feel like we had 70 block here before. What was that about? I just missaw it. Oh my god, it's 6 times value with the enchantment? That is nuts. I didn't see that the multiplication value went up. But it most certainly did. Oh, I see. It grabbed the leftmost, rightmost. Thank you for clarifying that for me. This makes sense now. Items have +1 value. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 20 shield for the fight. Okay. 300 max health for each diamond tier item we have. Then right now, that is 1,200 health in a normal combat. No, not quite. 900. I think that when you use a weapon, your shield items gain 20 shield for the fight. It might be worth more, but up front, this is better. Shield items have +1 shield for every 3 gold you have. It's not Cincy. You can see the details right here. Has its own launcher. Okay. I'm gonna take the diamond tier heart. No experience here.
Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Yes, raw HP is nice versus burst. So true. Alright, good luck to me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'd say the main meta pig build probably kills us right now, the all medium weapons.
Not like other Jabal.
That's not that. It's Freezy Boy again. Uh-oh. Oh, that crit, man. This battle's a real one right now. Tie? Oh, dude, nice one.
Learn a lot from losing.
Diamond Snow Globe was the win condition there. I'm really happy with 7 victories on that one. It was not really a standardized build. We just kind of got Vineyard and did the best we could. Seven wins, totally cool by me. If that Snow Globe was even 1 tier lower, we would have had a win there for sure. I like Vineyard too, but I think compared to other healing options, it's actually kind of weak. You need stuff that procs off of heal in order to make it work well. And we really saw the weakness of Vineyard build and Landscraper builds by proxy. Ooh yeah, new skin for Professor Piggles. And that is that there's Vineyard can't be frozen because it's not an activatable item. So when you remove items to be frozen and the enemy has a freeze build, you have little action. Wow, there's a really sick Hall of Chest here, man. Look at this Dr. Pepsi the Kitty right now. They're good cats, all right. All right, we are 4 hours, 31 minutes in. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a second for another run. Just going to rotate through on our second pass through here on Vanessa. I reboot the client when I get back, but we'll be back in just a minute for some more bizarre action. Thanks for your patience. Alrighty, we're back. Let's go ahead and...
This will look perfect.
That's the base skin. Let's choose this one. Okay. I'll take a pistol to start here. Okay, at the start of each fight, permanently give all your weapons plus 3 damage. I'm gonna do that. Non-weapon items, poison item. I'm gonna take a free poison item here, I guess. He's a jellyfish. Alright, Fanged Inglet is the fight we can win with these 2 items right now. I'm sorry, Penny. Yes, I did make a noise. I'm sorry. How dare ye?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
One moment here. Taking that for sure. Well, silver tier items is probably the correct choice here. Ooh, early wanted poster. When you win a fight against a player, gain 1 XP. You have a wanted poster on your board, gain additional 1 XP. Wow.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Poster day 1 doesn't get much cooler than that. It's no guarantee, but it's definitely promising.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Really cool part about wanted posters, you don't even need to have it on the board. It's just an advantage if you do. You do have to win against players though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I mean, honestly, we probably go for medium items.
What can I get you?
Cheesy rice. All right.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Let's go ammo item here. Ooh.
Oh,
Pop,
I
pop.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I guess it's Tent City Mayor here, just for more gold. Or Peter's so sick. This early anyways. The poster gives you +1 XP when you kill a player, and if you have it on your board, it gives an additional XP as well. So we're basically, by having that in the hole, getting an extra level this run. Ooh, we ran out of bullets. It didn't reload. That's crazy.
See that plank? Walk it.
He's the pup. Tools are definitely good here.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. See ya.
Alright, let's get out of here. Clamora's okay. Maybe even better right now. Nah. Here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna XP, get another level up.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Let's get a weapon here, actually. Probably not winning here, but good luck to me. I was kind of hoping to face other
But I've
Vanessas.
seen my share of storms.
Oh, I might be okay here. Might. Yeah, way too much HP for us here. Yeah, Star Shard's really good with the
my
docks
crew says
event.
at the
6
bar.
gold, 2 XP is
Another
massive for a
round.
single event. Ammo items. When you burn, reload this, huh? Right now, throwing knife gets the job done.
Tell him Dusty Colt sent ya.
Alright, we'll do Tempest Flame Dancer. It's our best chance at killing here. Yo, Sure Step, thanks so much for 10 months. Much appreciation. Wintakis, thanks for 38 as well. Thank you.
Without honor.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
large items. Large items are actually what we want. Port, specifically. Port, right here. Okay, your items have +1 max ammo. At the start of each, you get a small amount of a hero. Reload all your items 1 and charge them by 1 second on use.
Goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Hmm.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Wait, your leftmost aquatic, get a weapon. Ooh, this getting upgraded is actually pretty cool.
This money.
Dude, 3 Professor Piggles in a row? That's tough.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Their build's not quite set yet, so I think we do win this one.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yes, being up a level does help a lot, agreed. I'm just going to take the chocolates here. We're not quite a burn build, so I don't think the powder keg's going to be worth it. Powder keg at diamond is where it's at.
That little furball, Farad, there's this event. Very
Okay, boiler room brawler's it, because we can get haste potion here. Be a very transformative item.
Wrench? How about a closer look? Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Waste of gunpowder. Ah, place to store the rest of the
I'm
tyrant's
gonna increase
gold.
the throwing dagger damage. Leftmost weapon, leftmost aquatic item. Well, port's the one. Gonna go work at the docks. We got a star chart. We're getting 6 gold, 2 XP every time we take that event. Dope. I'm gonna take 2 gold XP again. I kind of feel like I can get away with wanted poster on the board, but not play with
Go
fire.
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think we're all right here. Their life preserver is only 200, and their poison's a little slow, it looks like. I would say generally, or definitely my best tip for this game would be just observe what's on your opponent's board, first and foremost, and also just be open to trying stuff out. It's very easy in any auto-battler game to get locked into one particular strategy, but you're going to learn the most by trying something if you're not sure it works. And then if it doesn't work, you don't do it again. If it does, you go, oh, alright.
Landlegs make
I'll also say in this game that do not undervalue XP and the value of it. Every time you level up, you gain max HP and you get rewards as well. So item or reward events that give XP are some of the best. Leftmost item gains +1 ammo. We probably just keep stacking repeater here. Ooh, the docks are back. And sometimes your XP takes don't start paying off till the mid game. Like in the early game, you're like, oh, I lost that run because I took XP. But in the mid game, when you're 2 or 3 levels ahead of your opponents, it's pretty slapping. All right, Breeding Duelist here for sure. He's got comparable items for us, possible drops, such as Powder Horn.
Was an honor student.
It's over already.
Ooh.
We barely got our flags up.
Well, the repeater didn't run out of ammo in that fight, so maybe Powder Horn's not as cool as I thought. Alright, we're gonna go Mountain Pass here. 2 gold, 1 XP again. Okay, upgrade leftmost aquatic item. Okay, we're on Diamond Port now, so +3 max ammo on items. Reload 3. No. I could see burn skills being okay.
Lethal substances, my
Damage is damage after all. Oh, hell yeah. Freeze for 3 seconds. That's the easy choice.
You be careful with that.
More Professor Piggles. Come on, man.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Dang, dude. They got a really nice setup for skills right now. We did. That's fair. This build's disgusting.
I bet I'll see you again.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I got 46 gold now. Let's start checking out weapons.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh, yeah? Grenade's good synergy with the throwing knives that has base crit. I actually think we're getting out of cannon right now.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Crit skills. Plus crit per weapon we have. Not bad. Let's go for a stunning strike, though. Oh, the nesting doll's here. And it's gold, too. Ooh. Oh. We just dug this up with the, port. Look at this. Burn 6, poison 3, freeze 1 for 3, slow 1 for 6. With reload 3, 4 ammo on this. The trash golem have. Not only was it good, it got dug up at diamond. I guess it's going to be diamond quality every time because this is diamond quality. Alright, we're going to fight trash golem because they have even more potions. Look at it, plasma potion here. Need to reboot the client here. They definitely fix some stuff with the memory leak, but it's not perfect yet. No surprise in the closed beta.
Waste of
All right.
gunpowder.
This This is okay with the ports. I mean, okay, so 50 damage, 8 burn, 6 poison. We'd replace Repeater and one other item with that, maybe Pop Pops. Yeah, we get better value out of 3 item slots here for sure.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Okay, I think I'll go Critical Captain here, because 4% crit on everything is pretty good. Like, this looks nice, but I don't have a guaranteed crit source right now. And the more crit we build, the more throwing knives we can toss out. So it's probably the most important.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Big fan of bolas.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment.
Let me reboot the client here. Chocolate bars for max health. Small items do have some value here too. Oh, Jojo, the game just has like a very minor memory leak right now, so we've been rebooting the client once per game, or every 1.5 games now. No downside to relaunching because the game is asynchronous, so we don't lose any progress or anything. Go chocolates. I'm gonna go for the gold tier chocolates. I want max HP. I feel like once you're into an ammo strategy, max HP is the ultimate resource.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Danny, this game is PvE and PvP, so they're both asynchronous. So you're not facing a live player, but you are playing a snapshot of a player's build at the top of the hour on the clock here. Hey, my repeater actually ran out of ammo.
All cannon, no ball.
This is an interesting item. It's 100 damage every 3 seconds 20 times. XP gold. XP again.
There's a route. Don't tell anyone I told you this.
10 damage across the board, you bet.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. You got me, stem and all.
Alright, Poppy Field's fine. Going back to the docks with our star chart. Chocolat. I'm in on the max HP gain here. Let's go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Dr. Pepsi, you're out of frame. Sorry, Professor Pepsi. The cat. Victory!
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Burn items gain +1. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Yeah, we're going to upgrade the repeater here. Well, you know what we're doing here. I'm in on this train right now. We got a pretty good ammo setup. We can get better too. Oh my god. Shield 300 is like quite a bit of HP here every 4 seconds, and it gets reloaded. It's kind of like a property value worth. If I was going to drop one item for this, what would it be? Probably the slingshot. Diamond potions are pretty ridiculous. Ooh.
I was expecting you.
Give me something good here. What if instead of repeater, which is providing damage right now, I do this instead? Because then we get haste on the potions right away. I'm going to do an evaluation of that in just a second. Okay, repeater's 7 ammo at 86 damage each, which is... it's good. The problem is it's taking up 2 slots. I don't think the repeater is actually that much damage right now. Now, if I get the repeater enchanted with something, then it becomes the ultimate enabler, so we're going to leave it inside of the inventory. Alright, Burnator Bot has 2500 HP and pretty massive burn scaling. Grenade is not enchanted, no. It's shiny, though. Burninator Bot it is. Going for max XP and gold here. Oh, I'm missing the repeater already. Look at that armor, though.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, slow skills are cool. Oh, give me the ammo item slow one, please. Bullet time. There it is. When you use an ammo item, slow one item for 1 second. So, we're basically all ammo items here. Upgrade leftmost. Well. So we're on holster or repeater here. I was kind of missing repeater. I think I'm going to put this back in.
Ooh, the keener the
A lot of
blade,
damage, my
the
man.
quicker the fight.
Skills with high chance of upgrade. Oh, yeah. Ooh, lad. Alright, so the entire enemy board is going to be perma-slowed at this
Will
point.
inspire the crew. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, we're on the exact same page there, Nomad Cade. Holy damage, dude. 102 burn dragon? Holy guacamole. We dead. That's fair. Okay, it's not even our max HP though. We're fine.
Like my crew says at
Still
the
scaling.
bar, another round.
Alright, we got Noxious Potion, poison both players 10. That is not the ammo item we want, but cool. Let's go poison skills so we can get freeze on poison here. When you poison, your weapons gain 6 damage. When you poison, your items gain 2 crit chance. That's the one. Yeah, I did with my face there, Oshi Dash. I caught that. Alright, Enclave Revenant here.
Over already.
Increase your other poison items by 1. Okay. Let's just go 2 XP. I just want to keep scaling this. I think Junkyard sounds
Just
amazing.
Close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Ooh, do I have a slow item here? I do. This is really big, so we get extra slow on this. I guess we're kind of perma-slow on the ammo item usage anyways, but it's interesting.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm not going to buy that. I don't think we need the plus slow here. Yeah, we're generating enough slow without it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Crit skills. Your items have 9% crit chance. Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hey, we're not actually perma-slow here, but we're pretty close.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiaries.
15 burn potions, like, a lot of burn. When you burn, your items gain 2% crit chance. That's when we get burned. These are kind of junk.
have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Okay, the first time you use a large item, each fight, adjacent items gain 15% crit chance.
Is a rabid beast. Be it
That's the repeater, and that's going to be the pistol. Okay, it's got to be boss hero.
You with the girls. Nasty snakes. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
See that plank? Walk it.
When you use any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. Oh. I mean, I could definitely like get out of a shield potion for slingshot and just go full offense. I think we already have no slow though. I'm gonna leave without picking that.
That little furball Farai? You didn't
XP time.
me, bud. I know everything that goes on in this town. Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Let's go temporary boost here. Leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for each weapon you have. Okay. No, the skill slots will expand outward. No max on skills that I'm aware of.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What's this one? Weapons have damage equal to your gold. Wow. That's rude. Oh my god, that Beast of Burden hits for 4,000 right now. Woo! Woo! Mercy me, that was close.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Okay, I'm gonna take shield per level here. 1,400's a lot. Okay, we can use aquatic item haste. Haste aquatic items for 6 seconds. That's pretty good. That charges up our... Okay, 8-second haste adjacency. First 5 times you crit, charge an item for 2 seconds. Hmm. I kind of like the Oceanic Rush just to get the port going. I don't think I can take Lord Arkan here, unfortunately. What does Hulking Experiment have? I think they have the potions. Yeah, Hulking Experiment's the one here. Ooh, reload your potions. Interesting. Okay, we got diamond pop pops.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
The first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze an item for 1 second.
I do not teach violence.
So the temptation is to use repeater, which has 10, but I think if we do this, we actually over-freeze. We'll freeze more things on the board than we want to. And I'm not sure if stacking freeze actually refreshes the timer or not, or if this would be wasted. So my other temptation would be this. Then when we crit, we get a little better. I think I'm going to do it this way. Diamond tier items. Let's go XP here. I'm basically diamond tier across the board, so with a couple exceptions. I'm going to drop the shield potion. I'm going for a raw damage here, especially versus Vanessa.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Yeah, if you're having game slowdown, reboot your client. That's what they've said. Sure, another round of optimizations will be coming for the game, but as is, just reboot once per run and it'll be fine.
Defeat does not defeat me. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Freeze 4 items for 2 seconds. Holy guacamole. That is an item that I want on the board. 4 items, 2 seconds every 5 seconds with reloads. I think our opponent's board is locked out now. With picking that up, it could very much be worth it to do this. It's a little slower start with the repeater, but yeah.
Rumor has it there's a you won't believe who I met the other day.
Enchant item with crit effects, enchant item with heal effects, shield effects. We are a little bit light on crit chance here, admittedly. So crit effects is tempting. I wonder what crit effects on port does. Let's find out together. Makes it red. Your ammo items have plus 20 crit chance. Bazinga. Okay, Master Alchemist is it, because we could just be getting a full potion build here. That was definitely the correct choice, yep.
Your theories are intriguing.
Oh, they almost used an item.
See that plank? Walk it.
When you use a tool, reload 1 to adjacent items. Fine, we'll take it. It's fair. It is kind of prime time for US to be playing. I'm sure their servers are pretty bogged. Like, I think they knew this game was going to do well, but they had no idea how well it was going to do. This game is explosive growth right now. Holiday today too, it's true. Yo, Scuba Steven, thanks for 122 months. 10 years and climbing. Thanks, Scuba. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you all for your amazing sub support. It is the definite reason we're still here in our 12th year, headed into year 13 next year. We have a Fragmas winter coming up. Starting December 1st, 31 streams in the month of December for our 10th annual year here on the site. Okay, when you poison your items, gain crits. Let's just take additional freeze time.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh, leftmost weapon, 2 XP. Probably take leftmost weapon. Let's go ahead and upgrade the throwing knife.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew. My fight is.
Yo, the grief. Thanks for making it official with Prime. Means a lot, dude.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I mean, when this game hits 1.0 and has tablet and phone release, I mean, it's going to be a global sensation. Already is, really. Okay, this is sketch. I don't know if we're winning this or not. Maybe. No, they got too much block here. Okay, great build by them with the shipwreck. This is very clean.
But I don't.
Let's go random enchantment here. Poison enchant. Alright, let's go poison enchant on the throwing knives. 1 poison, fair.
This is why I wear red. So the
Sell
crew
skills
won't
unique
see
to
me
Vanessa. That's me. When you crit with an item, reload another item to ammo. Woo! Okay, that kind of, that would have won us the last fight. Slow 2 items for 10 seconds. 10. Also, with crit reloading, yeah. Repeater's back, because it can load itself.
I know everything that goes on. You won't believe who I met the other day.
Definitely got Veteran Octopus here. We got the freeze all potions. So that's that. I get some form of haste on the potion. That'd be awesome. Woo! That was slaptastic.
pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Experience is
Yeah, thanks. I should put the repeater next to the ship. Good point. First time you poison each fight, freeze an item, yeah.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
All right, Professor Piggles.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hmm. Oh, Caltrops here. Caltrops probably gets us. Yep. It's like the literal counter to our build. Poison Caltrops. Great run. I'll take 7 wins there. I think that one could have easily gone 10, depending on what matchups we got. Pretty successful run overall. Hey, on our way to gold here. All right, let me open our chest here. We'll reboot the client, and we'll get one more run here. We'll complete our second pass through the characters. Ooh, that's a skin I didn't have. Had that one. All right, looks like the time rolled over for the free rank play, so 4:30 apparently. Maybe it's 4. I'm gonna go Ignition Core again here. Okay, leftmost bright item +8, cool. Small and large items, abandoned chest, I don't know. Go small, large here.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Oh, we made good choices here. Walter Cooler in the house.
Hope that brat Quixel is watching. You see that, Barker? That's
All right,
how
Chris Army Knife, Walter Cooler in the house. I like these guys. Debating which fight I actually want to do here. I think it's Bananable. You know what I should have actually done here was unequip the cores, so we had a little more time with Walter Cooler. As long as we get 2 procs here, though, it's all good. You know, regeneration sounds good right now. We ain't affording silver items. Okay. Grab that max health and this here. I'd say most Piggle fights, we're not going to get a win on in round 1 with Dually, but it's possible. That is a lot of damage indeed. Okay, small burn items seems good here. Thrusters, alright. I'm gonna go tool here. That works. Friend items.
As you feed me, I will
Wow.
feed others. I hope our friends help you, sir.
We'll keep Walter around for PvE stuff. I mean, that is one roast-tacular board right there. You know what? I'm gonna go for Rogue Scrapper here, I think. Tin City Mayor is kind of a slam dunk. It's going to take XP. Non-weapon items is tempting, but I'm going to take more regeneration here. We're kind of broke at the moment, so I'm not in a rush to escalate. I mean, maybe we can build enough burn here, but I'm a little dubious on it. 6 regeneration could be the win condition here. Good. Oh yeah. Well, any run when we're beating Piggles there is good. Upgrade the core, easy choice. Upgrading the core gives +1 bonus to burn each time it scales through. Depends on the composition, Tuck, but it only adds plus burn to items on the right-hand side, so that's the justification here. Yeah, bronze tier junk items do sound pretty good, but there's only a couple that add burn. There's enough items that add burn in here, though, that I'm looking. Salamander Cage being the main one. Cooldown reduction's also nice.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, there's burn.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Cooldown reduction is basically going to always go on the core because it scales my other items. It's kind of an expensive junkyard.
I know everything that goes on. I hear someone very
Okay, well this is clearly Tempest Flame Dancer. He's got items that have burn on them, so here's that. Get him, Walter.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Okay, haste and charge skills. A lot of these revolve around large items. We do have a haste item here, so... When you burn, haste the core for 1 second. This is okay, because we are burning ourselves here. Probably better, though, is quick freeze. Just getting an item out of play for 3 seconds. Let's gain income here. Core gives +1 burn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I might as well just sell this. Okay. Boom, get roasted. Fire faster than poison, at least this point. Oh, I forgot about the rocket boots that could be available in the junkyard too. Those would have been a nice hit. We're gonna work at the docks. We're gonna grab 2 gold and a tool. Mortar and pestle, okay. Letting off steam works on any burn, okay. Thanks for the heads up. I really like Boiler Room Brawler. That's what I'm going to do. They have an item that upgrades tools, and they also have this haste potion, which would just be an amazing slot into this final spot. Just hasting all of our items. In that case, letting off steam was probably better than the freeze, but freeze ends up being very valuable late game, no matter what.
You're tougher than you look.
Go through regeneration. We're at 10 regeneration right now. It's sick. Okay, 2 income. It's early enough for that. Non-weapon items is the kind of vendor we're looking for here. Dave's up. Oh, I like this battery too. Hey, stop radio. Just keep playing, man. You'll get better. I wouldn't stress it too much. This game has a lot of moving parts. I've been playing it pretty much non-stop for about a week, so probably just have more practice than you do. And while I do appreciate the compliment, people often tell me how great I am at games, but the reality is that I'm in a position to practice games a lot, and that's why I'm good at them. So thanks for that opportunity. Maybe the welding helmet's a bit of a misplay here. It is a burn item, though, and it does provide some block. Something that's very possible here, we could drop the power sander in between the welding helmet and Chris Army Knife. Yeah, welding helmet is fast, it's true. We could even slide welding helmet back here so it's charging the core 1 second every 3 seconds. Yeah, let's do that. We are losing a little bit of burn scaling, but we start at 9 burn here. So, like, putting it on this side, this gains more, but it's way slower. So we'll get a faster initial burn application, but a slightly slower buildup.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, reverse the poison build. Think we win here, I believe. Water wheel getting frozen there was actually kind of huge. Yo, Lagbot, thanks for 107 months. 107. Thank you. The abandoned chest, non-weapon items. I think we go non-weapon items again. We're basically all non-weapon items currently. I'm not gonna upgrade Power Sander because, well, not worth it. Beta Ray though? Oh yeah. Extra second on freeze there. That's huge. Alright, gold tier items. Chocolat. Treasure. I think we're a little bit low on gold to be looking at gold tier items. I also have to consider that I have basically all of the burn items I want already in a non-gold tier, so these items will not appear in the store. I'm going to go for chocolate here. I'd almost always take that gold store. Seems less desirable at this moment. Alright, Mod Squad. Can we defeat the Mod Squad? And if we can, do they have drops we want? We can defeat the Mod Squad. They give us first Aiden, gold crypto. Could also give us the Cinder Burn. Yeah, okay, Mod Squad's it here. Couple nice drops on this one. I don't think the items that are in silver tier will actually drop for us here, so we're kind of into this, Bulldozer or Crypto gonna drop. Dang, Lagbot, thanks so much for 107 months, dude. 107. What a legend. Yeah, nice one. Okay. Charcoal, when you use another friend, this gains 1 burn for the fight. That scales quite quickly. Okay, let's go core, cooldown, reduced by 5. We're gonna go to the docks. We're gonna go 2 gold and a tool. Hamlet, when you slow, charge us 1 second. I have not had a build use this yet, but I've faced a couple of builds that destroyed me with this item. It's definitely good situationally. Okay, bronze tier junk items. They ain't junk, alright. They're treasures. They're just waiting there on the ground for you to find them. Okay, when you sell this, your leftmost burn item gains +3 burn. Yes. That's going to be Micro Dave, because Micro Dave charges when we use small items, so he's our fastest activating burn at the moment. Yo, Con and Sandy, thanks for that legendary 146 months. More than a couple, I tell ya. Just a casual +12 years. No bigs.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, this junkyard was junk. Okay, not all trash can be treasure. Unless...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What's this? When you poison, this gains 5 damage with lifesteal. We're going to outpace this with burn, but I like the idea of their build a lot.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Schmovin' right now. Okay, haste skills, easy. Okay, so this is just going to increase. When you use the core haste 1 item for 4 seconds, that's pretty good. Only gaining 1 extra second of freeze there. We're not going to be getting large items. I also don't see ourselves using weapons very much. Like, the idea of Chris Army Knight being perma-hasted is cool, but I think the core activating is more consistent. No matter how we modify our setup, that will still be of a good value. Chocolates. Okay, Zookeeper does have that Salamander for more burn. I think Trash Golem also has. Trash Golem has Potion with burn. And also has the Powder Keg, which we can do a percentage HP damage. Oh! Okay, here we go. I want this drop. The Powder Keg. 40% damage your enemy's max health and destroy this when you burn charges by 1 second, so we can just create a fast burn blow up. Really fun synergy with this item is getting it enchanted with Cannot Be Destroyed, and then stacking burn. That one's cool. That kills fatigue builds big time. Okay, we didn't get our Powder Keg, but it was worth trying. A little late for income, but not too late. I don't have charcoal on the board right now. That is a big mistake.
Learn the way of flame.
Okay, Fiery Metronome is nuts. Okay, this is also a bug. I already report this one. Was it the same item? I feel like I reported a different item. I'm going to report this one too.
Don't burn yourself, burn others.
When you use an adjacent item, burn 9? Okay. Oakley dokily. We're not very friend heavy right now, so charcoal might actually be kind of out. Also, here we go. Ah, it doesn't quite work that way then. Alright, excuse me real quick. Just a very fast restroom break here. Just gonna think about this during the break too. If you guys have any suggestions on how to compose this, I'd be more than open to hearing them. I think there's a couple of good options here. Maybe even getting out of friends altogether with this metronome is still a possible way to escalate burn. Okay, I'm back. Let me read chat here for a sec. Okay, I see a lot of good suggestions here in chat. I'm just going to talk through my thought process here as well. I think at a minimum, we're going to be buying the soldering gun.
Fire blackened.
has multiple activations for Dave and can also have multiple activations for the metronome. So I'm thinking of placing the metronome between Dave and the soldering gun. Go solder and Chris Army Knife, get him to 3x. So it's going to be a crazy amount of haste in between these two items. And then I think we just go like... Probably is just welding helmet back here. So another way to do this would be to keep the core hasted. But I think having Dave, which is our highest burn item, and this going on is good. Because we get 3 seconds of haste every time this goes off now. And every time we use a small item, we also add a second to Dave's timer. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is out too. We have first time we haste, freeze an item. Probably put the ray in then. Okay, the final option here would be put the metronome between the soldering gun and the core. That would provide almost a perpetual haste on the core. There's a lot of good options here, I'll say. I think I like the original setup I had with the charging of Dave and the soldering gun the best. But, man. One thing I am sure of is that the metronome needs to be associated with the soldering gun. So our other option would be like this. Additionally, we could have one less proc on the soldering gun and get one more small item in here. Or since we have a perma hasted core at only 6 seconds, we could also choose to move these items to the right or drop the welding helmet for other options now too. Man, it's a tough choice. Like, I certainly don't mind the idea of putting the thrusters in there. And I mean, how fast would Microdave be popping off if we did something like this? Not to mention that this way, when the soldering gun goes off every 5 seconds, it's generating 27 burn by itself. Be back to something like this. I mean, I think 27 burn every 2.5 seconds is about as good of burn application we're going to get. I think this is it. This is the setup I'm going to choose right now. No shortage of great options on this board or in that store. Oh, you know we're upgrading the core here. Okay. See what happens. Vanessa is definitely my weak matchup. Hey dude, that was really rude. I needed that. Ooh. I'm lucky their build was a bit weak. It was the most unfortunate early freeze for us. Well, we saw there that we were able to scale very quickly. Let's keep at that.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yep, Clamor is really good, I agree. Okay, I'm gonna buy the tourist chariot. I'm gonna buy the cooldown. I'm gonna buy the shield item here too. And then I'm gonna sell the tourist chariot, raising the price on all of our items by 1. We essentially got those, well, not for free yet, but we got the item for free, plus 1 gold, I believe. Ooh. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. When you sell this, give your leftmost haste item plus 1 haste. It's going to go from 1 second of haste to 2 seconds of haste, which is a huge deal. Oh, Beta Ray got it instead. Oh well, that was my mistake. Still a very good pickup.
Reuse everything.
Okay, let's go here.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Shock Trooper has a lot of burn stuff. Shock Trooper also has some really good drops for us. Incendiary rounds, amazing. The Nitro's okay. Welding Torch is alright. Also, the skills for this guy are really beneficial for us. Crazy thing, it's gonna be even faster if I would have hit the right target with that rocket boot. When you shield this, gains haste. I mean, okay. Burn items have cooldown reduced by 3% or more HP. I think HP is a very big concern right now. 2 gold tool. Haste another item for 2 seconds. Slow an item for 2 seconds. Multi-tool right here is very interesting because it'll be perma-hasted and it'll haste other things too. A little less core scaling, but I don't think core scaling is actually the main of this build. I'm going to go for diamond chocolate bars here. Yeah, we're not going to be a friends build, there's no way. Battery's definitely out too. Gold tier, excuse me, not diamond. Okay. I think we got him here. Okay, Metronome was better on the core here, because the core is getting activated by the items on the left. This is a mistake. That's the point I'm getting to. Just gonna try to scale HP, because obviously our build's nuts. The only thing that beats us here is raw damage. So if we can mitigate a little bit of that, will be a good. Get a burn item. I gotta go bronze tier junk items. Give me those boots again, please.
Just a matter of
Yes! This is sick.
well,
Let's move the metronome to the left now.
Clean up the bazaar.
Alright, we use adjacent item, haste for 2 seconds. So we're gonna get 3 uses, 6 seconds of haste on the ignition core. Plus other bonuses.
Warms my rusty
Definitely adding this to soldering gun. Tourist chariot not quite functional here. Okay.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
20 years? It's so juicy, though. Good gland right there. Hi, Daisy Doo. Got a little heated cat pod next to my my feet here on the PC. And Daisy just brought her stuffed puppy into it and laid down. That's cute. Alright, Dr. Vortex. I can most certainly defeat Dr. Vortex. But is Oasis Guardian better for it? Not really. She might be a little bit low HP here. This may be a mistake. Stop freezing my soldering gun. It's my most important tool. We're all cats right now off metagame. All cats. 5 of them, in fact. Leftmost weapon. Burn item cooldown sounding pretty good. Do that. One of 3 hero merchants. Okay. We got Jules, Vanessa, Stella. We're going to go for Jules here, because Jules is the cooking hero, which is unreleased yet. But they definitely have burn items. Curry, burn 6, charge another small item 4 seconds. Okay. When you burn shield 5, when you burn hasten item for 1 second. Oh my god. If we were building around this, we would have built this up differently. I don't know. The curry looks interesting. I'm going to buy it. Okay, black pepper, burn 2, charge adjacent items 1 second. I don't know, this thing's going off perpetual. Do I really care about scaling the burn here on this one? Like, I could drop maybe beta ray for black pepper or curry, but the more I try to justify this, the harder it actually gets to do. I think if the black pepper was at gold or diamond tier, we'd be about it, but we're not right here. Okay, non-weapon items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
When you gain burn, this gets haste for 2 seconds. Shield 75. Okay, so that's like, that works with the thrusters, but not technically more efficient right now. There's definitely a build that works good in, but it's not a big improvement to our current setup, I don't believe.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, it's a lot of damage incoming. I'm not so convinced here. Kind of depends on if we get good freezes or not. I think he's got me here just on raw damage.
Oh, you've got
Yeah.
potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Kind of the counter to our build, very high HP with big damage. You got me, bud. 225 health is more than we can get from spending on chocolate. 4 gives +1 burn. Let's go. Yeah, they just did a big batch of improvements today off meta. It's been pretty awesome. So like a balanced patch, and I'm sure some other upgrades coming this Wednesday as well. Was the latest news. But servers got greatly expanded today. Actually scale that into damage right now. Not going to, but I could. Go here. We're gonna pay the extra 5. We're gonna get 2 more burn on the soldering iron.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Okay, I mean, Diamond Core sounds good. We're not a crit build at all. Alright, Diamond Core, 6 burn for the fight to items on the right there. Whoa. Alright, Dooley. Yeah, not sure if any notes today. The last patch notes they posted on the Discord announcements channel. First time you freeze each fight, haste your items for 3 seconds. That's this right here. Awesome. That's really good. Upgrade your leftmost item. You know, honestly, right now, I think that either soldering gun or beta rays it. I'm gonna go for beta ray. I think that increases the cooldown. I was wrong. XP. Wow, off meta, that sounds awesome. Okay, we have enough small items we can face the Frost Street Champion. So Frost Street Champion counters builds that has very little items. Because it has oodles of freeze and scales off of freeze too. But the freeze isn't infinite, and we do have a considerable amount of burn and nice HP now, so it's going to be okay. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're fine. Already at 70 burn. Whoa, 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 that hammer's crazy right now. It's gonna kill me.
You stronger.
When you freeze an item, this gains 50 damage for the fight. Alright, I didn't understand that item, but I do now. When you sell this, your leftmost freeze item gains 1 second to freeze. That is a serendipity situation, because now we're at 4-second freeze on the beta ray.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yo! Burn item cooldown, leftmost shield, leftmost weapon, burn item cooldown. Temporary boost, easy. I take temporary boost day 7 and above. I mean, HP is king at this point compared to even upgrading items. Our build's scaling off of synergies, not off of item quality. Like our copper, copper, silver on the right side of the core is still a chunkin'. I think we're looking pretty good here. Yeah, they have the weather vane. We just froze it. And we've applied as much much fire as that applies to us. Yeah. Nasty build though. Diamond rope, slow 4 items for 3 seconds. Yuck. Daisy, my cat, her tail's like a marine rope too. It's thick. Skills.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
First time you fall below half slow enemy items seems like it could be a stabilizing force. You know what? We can fight Void Golem. Everything we do applies burns. Okay, he destroys some items, whatever. Also, I only have 1 weapon here, so we're not doing so much damage to ourselves. A little bit, though. Oh, man, I should have unequipped. Oh, it just uses an item. I thought this was weapon-related, not just items. My bad. A good lesson to learn. I'm gonna buy 10 gumballs here. I could move the thrusters to the left-hand side of the ignition core. I'm not too worried about the self-damage, though. We're gonna do that, we go, like, here. Yeah, it's not happening. Alright, Vanessa. My cat's being a bit of a turd. Oh, it's all potions. It's so sticky. Man, that frost potion is really tough to contend with. Fair. Oh, they got potions by fighting the enemies that drop potions. Enchant an item with poison effects. Alright. Probably just soldering gun here. Sure. Max health. Check out items here, actually.
It's a crazy place, right?
Like, not even as good as Metronome right now. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, this looks good.
Reuse, recycle,
Yes, the ship can also get potions. Great point. So true.
to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, Lord Arkin probably kills us. I'm gonna fight Boss Hero. I don't even think we'd even get against Property Baron. Build's a little slow for that.
You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Pills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Ooh. Actually, a really nice escalation. 2 items for 4 seconds haste on core usage, which is definitely happening quite frequently. I guess shield skills give us more HP here, potentially. That's fine. Oh, nice. Good items. Really good items. All right. Deer and Loathing. Cool name, bro. Woo! Nice build. They just did damage. Our damage is a build up. Their damage is all up front. Hey, you know, 8 wins is awesome. I'll take that on Dually any day. There was a lot of builds we could beat with that Dually build, but I didn't see myself going 10 wins because basically there are better poison builds than what we had, and there's definitely better burning builds than we had. But, good enough to get 8 out of 10 is what we'll leave it at. Let's check out our... Alright. Yeah, cool. Little diamond spices. Those are just cosmetic stuffs. Nothing really new there. Eventually one day trade those on the bazaar that will be available. But for now. Alright guys, that's going to conclude it for me today. I'm going to do a raid today. I'm going to raid Larsfest. I was thinking about streamers I've watched across the years here on Twitch, and there's certainly been a lot. People come, people go. But I gotta say, Larsfest, when he gets into his little bits, he always gets me with a dumb smile on my face, which is something I appreciate. So I hope you guys enjoy his stream. He's playing some Binding Isaac. I think you'll like him. Got a nice sense of humor, does a lot of good bits, and I appreciate his content. Hope you guys enjoy it too. Be back at it probably tomorrow. I don't know. This week is a little weird for me. A lot of the things that are usually scheduled for me are on hold. So this week may have some bonus streams. Hope you guys enjoy his Lardfest. I'll be heading over there to watch a little bit after my stream myself, so catch you there. Take it easy.